I am muted, you're right. I've been talking this whole fucking time. I was muted. I was wondering why that was a 2-div tablet. But fuck it, we running it. But hello, I need breach rings bad. And they're so expensive. And I don't know what to do. Okay, that guy got run the fuck over. Oh my god, dude, I hate fracturing in this fucking game. What mods in particular? Damage, damage, damage. Strength, resistance. Desecrated mod. Yeah, damage, damage, damage. Strength, resistance, desecrated mod. You're sick of twisters? That's why I'm playing this, bro. I get it. Thanks for busting me with a 140 div sale. Wait, how? Do I get a cut? Your boy spent 40 divs this morning trying to fracture gloves and get it put in places he shouldn't have gotten put in. Also, is there an easy way to see how much high blood I have, or do I have to go to the tree? Throwing divs on an amulet last night? 50 spirit, 3 melee? That's insane. Don't take a look at what +2 melee, oh my god. Don't take a look at what +2 melee gloves are worth. You may or may not defecate yourself. He finally got halfway decent map setup, and this just happened to him a few minutes ago. That's not a clip. The clip doesn't work.
Can I help?
On anything that has 2 sockets. Try that link. I just did. It doesn't work. Oh, there it goes.
Serious question, what do we do now? No, not the monkey. Not the fucking monkey. Are you kidding with me? It had to have been a monkey? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. No!
The monkey. It's always the monkey. Finally? Hello? Trust me, I just got back from like a little graduation party thing. Bro, it took so much willpower to sit at my computer and not just go fucking take a nap. You don't even understand. No, my niece is going to middle school. So we threw her a little congrats grad for graduating elementary school. Those look so cool. I should probably be running around with breach stones if I'm gonna do this, right? So I can get hives, or whatever the fuck they're called. So I can do the fight. Your oldest son graduated kindergarten a few weeks ago. Event nearly 2 hours long. Been at a funeral shorter than that. Oh no. But they're kindergarten. Like, I guess they sang a little song. I mean, Dean did the same thing, right? Like they sang little songs and stuff. Look at that guy. Thanks for all the help. Back to farming. Well, lasted 20 minutes. Was there for 3 hours in total? I mean, the little outfit changes and stuff are super cute, right? It's adorable, bro. You gonna remember that forever. Dean graduated first grade this year, and they didn't do anything, so. They were like, get out of here. I need divines. I got a fucking fractured gloves, chat. I'm tilted. Grow a belt. Grow a divine. The hell are these? Did I just run past a breach? Am I supposed to be doing something with these breaches? No, it's nothing there. So is there... Oh, there is one more breach on this map. Sick. This one, this one, this one. Have you guys been using the breach tree to craft, by the way? Is it like a pain in the ass to make breach rings? Use the tree like a son of a bitch? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to show you. I forgot to show you. I was gonna DM you earlier because I was like, I remember the other day I was trying to show you and I forgot where I put it. Look, I downloaded this shit on the 14th and it's just been, I'm fucking slacking, brother. Slacking, brother. Hello. What's up, homies? I gotta do it, dude. But fucking video games can get me by the nuts, you know? What's up, homie? G Money Slices Cappuccinos. How was your stream, buddy?
These are our supplies.
Were you kicking some ass today? What were you up to?
Can I help?
Chat, this is my boy RF. RF, this is my chat. If you, dude, I'm cooking something, dude. We rolling. As soon as I got the currency, we were re-rolling Titan. Don't you worry. As soon as I got the currency, we out this bitch. You guys are playing a small group self. Oh, it's fun. Breach and Abyss. Have you been using the tree to make shit? Amulet, belt, rings. I got a question. I'm all ears. Do I think this is worth using an ancient rib? I would. That's a hard call. I don't know. I don't know. Is this side of the tree, is this side all minion stuff? And this side's all caster stuff. Okay. How do I unlock these points? Do I have to do tree stuff? Want to try and kill a wisp? No. I know I can't kill a wisp. You put in more ring. Cannot have dex modifiers. Is that what I want? Items, modifiers. One hand modifier, jewelry, rings. Fire, cold, attack. So we don't want life modifier. We don't want mana modifier. Mana's got a bigger weighting. Okay, we don't want mana modifiers. Cannot have fire, cold, or lightning. We don't want that. Hello. You cannot reset the Atlas points because you get them all, unfortunately. Ooh, it did unlock more stuff. Sick. But I don't have points. How the fuck do I get points? Wait, why don't I get more points? The fuck is a refined breach ring? I want that. Points, I guess, from the skill tree? I did the whole skill tree already, though. I didn't get one breach ring. Come on, dude. Wait, this ring's actually insane. If I can remove the leech on this ring would be nuts too. Okay, so we got 2 rings to work with. Suffix. I don't have the fucking things. Kurgle.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And then I need... fuck.
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
Yeah, this goes here for fucking mana. That's gross. And this goes here for fucking life. Do I just sell these now? Like, did I just get completely fucking screwed?
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell
Whatever.
for you.
This one, though, this one would be fine to start with. If we can remove... What is tier 2 mana? What eye level is that? 70? That's so gross. It's gotta sell, right? Leech. No, the one mod I needed you removed. I didn't hit what I was looking for anyways. $50 divs. What?
Can I help?
It's literally the same ring I have. I don't think it ever sells. I'm gonna list it. I don't think it ever sells.
Seems like a good deal. What's new?
Guess the game's having a stroke? Uh-oh. Have you told it not to do that? It's gotta sell. Yeah, it's all. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't matter, right? It could be worth its fucking weight in gold. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't matter. Tree's a scam. Tree's a scam. Oh, you got a PoE2 shirt? Nice. Tree's a scam. I demand my money back. Needed points for new tabs. Upgrade also got a shirt. Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty good. Divines? Hey, Divine. Can't go wrong. Yeah, we need rings and gloves, and we can start leveling. So that's where we're at right now. Rings and gloves. I got the helmet, I got the belt, I got the pseudo body. But we're rings and gloves short. And I think the gloves are going to be the biggest pain in the ass. So I want to have the gloves with critical strike rating so that if I ever do manage to get a Garrukons, I can have Garrukons in for bifurcating crits. Because the gloves will put me at exactly 50% crit. A key? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. I'll think about it.
Good timing. The spirit is near. There.
Off the top of my head, no. I feel like this is like the worst of the breach builds.
You're no slouch.
Mystic Alloy? I guess we just did the Masterwork one. I'm gonna take this. This. All right, maybe we get lucky. Come on, Mage Headhunter. Blood. Mirror of Kalandra. Come on. Fuck is this thing? The hell is a Sacred Quiver? Chat, how are you guys today on this? What's today? Saturday? Is today Saturday? What are you guys doing on this Saturday? Masterwork rune. Thanks, game. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to literally out the box. Holy. Your boys be cooking, bro.
Nicely done. Chum, that beast is marked. You're wearing it down. Come on now, let's end this.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Nice. Dual string bow. Gross.
Slipped right through our fingers.
Where the hell is my other breach then? Agent Play PoE, thanks for streaming it. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I keep saying to myself, I should just go back to fucking Edziri rushing. Why do I bother doing anything else? Like, I'm doing this breach now, and it's sweet, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, man, I could just be fucking Edziri rushing. I don't know. Maybe do this for a little bit. Can always use some at Zuby tonight. Please don't fucking die, dude. I'm hoping by Monday we can start leveling the Titan. What up? Hello? We lost a lot of time today, but that's fine. Today was a good day. So we could farm like all day tomorrow, and then maybe if we're lucky we could start. Do we ever care about the vaults? The flight one is in the vaults, right?
Can I help?
Okay, so we don't care about this. How many divs you need? No stress. You can pay me in a week. I don't mind. It's less a matter of a number, right? It's more a matter of winning the fracture. So I'm currently down like 100 divs trying to fracture gloves. Like, I could take this pair and start re-rolling it, but I don't know if I want to roll over plus level of all mark skills versus selling it. So it's going to come down to, did I win the fracture on the gloves? Did I craft the gloves? And then I'm assuming rings shouldn't be too bad. Assuming. Is that what I mean? I'm less about in a rush and more like, you know when you want to do something and you're excited to do something and like, you're like edging to do something cool and you got this like really sweet idea, but you got to be patient, but you're impatient because you're fucking impatient. It's kind of like where I'm at. I just know if I like just take my time and farm, I'll be fine. I got super lucky yesterday, so like I really can't complain. Like I made my amulet yesterday, which was super lucky. I made my boots yesterday, which was absurd, like ridiculously fucking lucky. The weapon, I got super lucky. I managed to win the fracture on the weapon because there was only 2 weapon bases available, which was really nice. You're 5 boots down. MB fractured a pair of the boots at 30%, got some energy shield on it and some movement speed, and sold them for 300 divines. I am not, I don't have this filter publicly. I currently do not have a public filter. I am using a buddy of mine's filter. Yeah. Am I sure it's not hiding a mirror? I mean, if it is, I'm gonna go fly to Australia and I'm gonna feed him to the fucking kangaroos. If I find out it's hiding mirrors. Motherfucker gonna really see what it's like to go to Outback. Oi, oi, oi. Did I just put in a tier fucking 14 or 13 map? How long does it take me to get through the campaign? Roughly 4 hours? All right, we'll go this way. I think my last time was like 4 hours and 10 minutes that I went through it. So not very long. Dude, what the hell? Where's all this shit coming from? Where'd all this shit come from? Bro, so much shit. I almost wonder if instead of farming Breach, if maybe it's better to do Abyss. And just throw in some fucking Abyss tablets and run juicer fucking Abyss maps. This is nice. Is that how you're making all your currency? Two Abyss and one Deli. Did you ever run the simulacrums, or did you just skip the sims every time? You ran the sims? An 85 div drop from sims? That's crazy. Okay, okay. Dude, cleansed areas are sweet. I feel like every time I'm in a cleansed area, I find so much currency. Bro, what the fuck right now is going on? Dude, I'm not even doing with shenanigans. I bet you this barracks ring is worthless now. Unfortunate. I think I'm gonna roll those gloves I have and just say fuck it. Especially since I dropped a fracturing orb. I might, dude. I might say fuck it and roll the pair of gloves I have and see what happens. Well, maybe I should hold my money for now. What up, Playa G Money Master Beta? How's it going? We chilling, we chilling, we chilling. We broke. We broke and we sad. I only have 5 Chaos Orbs. Oh my god. Alright, we're waiting. Voices would be sick as fuck. Voices would be sick as fuck. Don't worry, because I have a plan. So, we're gonna put, this is why we need 2-socket gloves, right? We're gonna put a jewel socket in the gloves, a jewel socket in the amulet. We're gonna move the amulet anoint to the helmet. I think we can put a jewel socket in the boots too. I think I made 2-socket boots. Did I make 2-socket boots? I don't remember if I made 2-socket boots. But assuming I have 2-socket boots, we're putting a jewel socket in the fucking boots. And that's how we're gonna get. Wait a minute. Do we need crit in the... we probably do still want crit in the gloves. Do we still want crit in the gloves then? We're gonna use Garricons. Garricons is 300 divs. The build right now is at 53.7, but the gloves have 32% crit. If I take the gloves off, it's 48.9. So I'd have to come up with 2% crit. I guess that's 1 crit jewel. No, we cannot jewel sock in the monk stuff. I guess it would only be 1 crit jewel. Can get a diamond jewel with crit on it. Well, I mean, the jewels that I would put in the boots and the gloves would be like maximum energy shield, crit jewels. Because it's CI. Unless we did cooldown recovery rate. Also Mageblade? Yeah, but see, I don't have diamond on mine. I have fucking sulfur, like an asshole. Hello? Yes, crit. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Because if I don't need to get crit on the gloves, it would save me a huge headache. I would still need to fracture gloves and chaos spam gloves. Double crits, double silver crit rarity is my goal. Oh, I guess we don't need Quicksilver either. You know, it's kind of funny. We have so much CDR. You know, it's kind of funny. We have so much CDR. We might actually be able to use Blink. But I think we want Eternal Rage, Herald of Ice. Something. I don't fucking know. I haven't gotten there yet. Told you can use Blink. You told me I can use Blink off the body armor. I don't want to use Blink off the body armor. That's the difference. I don't want to use it off the body armor. I actually don't even know if I want to use Blink because we might not need it. How expensive is it to convert a socket to a jewel socket? Those are expensive, right? They've dropped recently. Ninja says, oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Regardless of anything, though, I don't have a glove base to mess around with. From the ritual tree? One with a bunch of omens? Hell yeah. Sold unID'd voices for 150, they're now 750. Yep. Sounds about right.
What's new? Let's see if there are any
Cheaper
takers.
this way. Okay. In another life, you could be my Discord maid E-Kitten. No, you have a penis.
Hail. I'll do you proud.
I don't have an Omen Orbs. How much are mirrors? 3,000?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Actually, yeah. How rare is tier 1 energy shield? I'm on fucking rings. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not that rare. I'm gonna regret this so much.
All right, your order is registered.
One time. Ooh. Do we YOLO divine this? Fuck! Good enough. What eye level is this fucking mana? Tier 2 mana is 54. And what do we have right now? Tier 2 cold? What's tier 2 cold? 65? Tier 1? Tier 1 fucking fire? What's tier 1 fire? 65? Bro, the mana is winnable. The life gain per enemy hit is winnable too! Bro, it's winnable! In all the right places. Bro, we get 1 resistance on this, and then we whittle the mana, and then we're combing. Bro, that's so sick. Do it? I literally have 0 currency. Actual 0. Dude, I can't believe that just hit like that. That's fucking wild. You guys think Grimm's punched his monitor? I have a feeling Grimm's punched his monitor. Not yet. Please don't hurt yourself. Hey, yo, what up? Okay, so I need to solve all of the attributes and the remaining resistances on the rings. So, rings are gonna need attribute, resistance, desecrate, and a suffix. How do you like this build compared to Abyssal Lich? This is probably one of the most fun builds I've played in a long time. I also really liked Abyssal Lich a lot, but I had more fun playing it on Deadeye. Craving the farm. I need Divine so bad, dude. I'm so excited right now. Who knows? Maybe we get super duper duper lucky today and we can start leveling tomorrow. That would be the Giga dream.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Remember the fraction war prices? How much are they? Almost 4 divs per. Because nobody's doing cleansed content anymore. They're all chasing Wisp and shit. That's my only guess. Wasn't PoE 2 supposed to be the simpler game? I don't think it was ever supposed to be the simpler game.
I have no room for that.
Maybe? God help me, my monitors are about to die. You're fiending for a rite of passage right now. You gonna do the fucking Wisp farm until you get one? Hello? What up, homie? Low priority. Does rated patches proc if I'm a minion cuck? I don't know. Maybe. Have you thought about not being a cuck? I don't know if that's a thing. No? Reasonable. Castle Sun Glad for 329. Assuming it still works. Kind of a cuck build too? No, that's a manly build. Hey, yo, what's up, homie? How you been, buddy? Bezos, what are you doing? Where's my badge? Good question. Letting other monsters cast spells on you? Bro, you're so alpha male, other people walk up to you, hit you, and die. If that's not fucking alpha male, bro, I don't know what is. And not only do you die, but you squirt your fucking spells all over them like the fucking garbage that they are. They even sub. They fucking come to hit you. Thank you for the sub. They come to hit you, and you just stand there and fucking they die. Can't even cast your spells yourself? No, your aura's casting them. Your fucking sheer presence and aura is... Your wife's boyfriend hits you and you bust same idea? That's a little different. You're willingly getting hit. This is just walking around a certain dominance. Getting paid. Garbage. Abyss, good. Killed Art of Ash, going for Divinity soon. Everything's good. Literally everything. I didn't even say that jokingly. You can Aziri Rush, you can Breach, you can Abyss. Literally everything is good. Farming Fracturing Orbs from corrupted areas. It's also really good now. Why is it not working? You can't make it to where? Is the power of the boobs too much?
I am not here for your entertainment.
Just run the Architect a handful of times. Just keep running the Architect to force destabilize. Place literally the minimal amount of rooms, go to the Architect and force it to destabilize.
These are our supplies. Of course.
Yep, every time you kill the Architect, it forces rooms to be destabilized. You're new to the temple? Don't worry, we got you. Don't worry, BB girl. Your wife's boyfriend might hit you, but we'll teach you the ways. Don't worry, I burned like 100 crystals last night trying to set up a snake and I couldn't get it to go. I just gave up. How many times have you rolled this league? 2. I played this monk that I started, and then I played Twisters, and I came back to the monk, and now I'm working on the shield throw stuff. So not many? No. I've also been like rebuilding the shield throw idea from the ground up. So it's been fun. Kind of rings you're looking for. Resistance, strength, desecrate in the suffix, and then attack, attack, attack in the prefix. Why did they remove Gwenin? I haven't run into her once. Have you done expedition boat content? Also, Gwenin's never been in PoE 2. Not yet. Well, that's why you haven't run into Gwenin. Also, all of the expedition merchants have been removed. She was prior to the patch. Was she? Triple tablets with high blood wound gifts. She was a gamble. She wasn't a gamble vendor in PoE 2. Was she? Maybe I don't remember. I'm pretty positive they were all like gear crafting vendors. No? Weren't they all gear crafting vendors? I just found out she's married to Rog. Yeah, supposedly if we ever paid attention to the lore in PoE 1, we would have known that too. Supposedly. You can trade with Gwen into Path of Exile 2. She appears as an expedition merchant who primarily offers weapons, focus, and quiver. You never knew? Yeah, I couldn't tell you any lore about this game, dude. You're not alone. I need to change my tree so that I drop ring things, because currently I'm not. We see boss, we kill boss, we go endgame. Yes. These ring. That's the lore. We also stopped caring about Gwenin when they nerfed the shit out of her and gambling her became useless. Gwenin was good for one thing. Yo, bitch, take my currency, give me stuff. What ring are you looking for? I need a suffix on a ring to have strength, resistance, and a desecrated mod. And then the prefix needs to be damage, damage, damage. Specifically, strength. I'm assuming the resistance doesn't matter. Triple flat res and desecrate needs strength. Very important. Would settle for int. Preferably strength, though. How does Deli work? You find a Grand Mirror, you run the Grand Mirror. Inside the Grand Mirror, you get to 100% Delirious, and then it'll let you do simulacrums. Or place down simulacrums. And then the map converts to a sim. It's kind of a silly system. Might be easier to fracture a ring for like tier 1 of a damage. And then roll for strength and then slam on any resistance and then desecrate. Any base, ideally breach ring bases. Catalyst Exalt as well? What does that mean? Because I would want to put the quality shit on the rings too, so... The biggest thing that I'm worried about right now with swapping over is the damage. Is damage, and I think I can substitute and fix a lot of the damage if I can get... Does eye level matter? Fuck, that's... I don't know. Hey, these are the things. Are these expensive? No, but I need these. I would have to look amused at PoEDB. I assume 80s are fine. Oh. Oh. I want to do this. I don't care about that. Yeah, so I guess we do the suffixes. Ooh, we probably do want to fracture a ring then. Fracture tier 1 cold or tier 1 lightning. And then roll for strength. Slam on a resistance, which shouldn't be too hard. And then you can desecrate the suffix. Fuck, dude. That's probably what it's going to have to be. So is it worth doing breach then? Probably better just farm currency then. Probably target resistance and flat damage you want at the same time. I like where you're going with this. Ideally, I make one ring. And then Calandras touch that bitch. So I don't need to make 2. Hit Mageblood, missing 240 points. I had that happen to a friend of mine recently. I had a friend that happened to recently, and she promptly shut the game off. You can always flux your resistance after. Yeah. I think I don't even need... I need lightning resistance. So it's got to be strength, lightning resistance, and then open suffix to desecrate. Wait, I only need 1 ring with lightning resistance. And then, oh, so, okay. So I need a ring with strength, int, desecrate, and then a ring with strength, strength, resistance, desecrate. So it's got to be strength, int, desecrate, and then it's got to be strength, resistance, desecrate. And then the prefixes need to be damage, damage, damage. So dumb. What base do I want it on? Ideally a breach base. Triple attack prefix, ideally. 1 res, 1 ring with 1 res, and then 1 ring with strength and int. They both have to have suffix mods to desecrate. Oh, I'm looking at something. Oh, I'm looking at something. Hold on, I'm looking up somebody's chat log. Well, one ring needs 2 attributes, specifically strengthen it. Specifically strengthen it. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. The problem is when you play fucking Titan and you take Giant's Blood, you triple the stats on everything. So the weapon is like 327 strength or something ridiculous. And then since we're CI, all the CI gear needs like 150 int. So trying to juggle that is really rough. What up, Manny? What up, bro? How you doing, homie? How's your league? Sorry, this is my boy Manny. Manny cool as shit. Don't think, just click. What's going on, Playa G Money? I'm currently saving currency so that I can get Spectral Shield Throw to work without Temporalis and doing shenanigans. I'm currently in the process of trying to make this a 1-button build, and I'm getting the cooldown short enough to match the animation of him standing up. So by the time he stands up, I want this cooldown to be ready to go so that I can continue to playing the game. And I'm working on rings right now to make that happen. And we're doing some really funky shit with some funky shit. So we're farming currency to do some funky. Is good. Is good. Got some split personality CI shenanigans going on. It's good time. So it's just a matter of if I want to keep farming Breach, or if I want to go to Abyss for currency, or if I want to go back to Aziri rushing. And you came in as we were deciding what I want to do for rings, and then I realized that I'm too broke to buy a ring to fracture a ring, so I was crying internally. Probably going to fracture 2 rings, which is going to be gross, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Basically something like this. I'm waiting for it to load. Let's go! What's up?
Type shit.
Yeah. Yo, thanks for sub. So like, let's go, homie. So this would work if this was a desecrated mod. Same with this one. Like, this would work if this was a desecrated mod. Or like if this was a desecrated, like it needs, these are insane, by the way. Why does it have to be desecrated? Because I need a mod that's desecrated. Yeah, I need a desecrated suffix. It's good to see you, Black Man. What's up, man? The ring I need is so niche. Like, what I want on it is so niche that the odds of it existing are probably 0. Same thing with, like, the gloves that I was trying to make and the boots that I was trying to make. Like, they just didn't exist. The thing about all these specific things. Well, so like a bunch of people are trying to play Spectral Shield Throw, right? But everybody's doing some weird shit with like ice crystals or grim pillars or like 400 other hoops to jump through. I just want to throw shield, have shield explode, and then call it a good day. You know what I'm saying? I just want to bada bing, bada boom, baby. We got to Captain America this bitch. All day, every day. We ain't gonna thank you. Just fucking wham, bam, wham. Thank you, ma'am. And then maybe eventually, hopefully, the Alders thing becomes a little bit cheaper, and then I can Alders Legacy a pair of trample toes and slam my trample toes into my boots and call that shit a good day too. So I'm hoping if I can maybe get the rings done today, maybe we can reroll. Or start the reroll process tomorrow. You know, we gotta level the Titan. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. And then we gotta get it to like 90, at least 90. Hello. What it is, homie G Money player. You had a good time with PvP this week? Tell me more, I'm listening. See some auto bomber shenanigans earlier? But the moment my twister gets to the point where I'm zooming, kinda just wanna work on more damage. Hell yeah. Twister's a good time. Tell me more, did she put up a fight? Is that how that song goes?
Darkness descends, and with it your
Boop. I should sell my Heart of the Well to fund the rest of my project, but my Heart of the Well is so expensive. That I really don't want to. Do I think it's worth doing that for a random charge every 5 seconds? Well, before I answer yes or no, what are you using the charges for? Like, what do you need to generate charges every 5 seconds for? Because that becomes the main question, right? Like, what do you want to do with all the charges? Tier 3. Dex. Gross. Charge regulations using the gem gives more crit. I mean, if you want, you should try it. It doesn't hurt. I don't know if it's worth it. Definitely worth trying. Not good enough. And what? And one. Just like PoE 1, never divines.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Necrom AFK? Come on, he's always AFK. He like always just falls asleep at his desk. Want to do Catalyst with that one? Should you Catalyst? What kind of Catalyst? It's way more currency.
Yes?
No, it's too late now, but next time for sure. All right, let me look something up. How do I get the fucking breach ring with 25% implicit quality? Do those not are they called something? Are they not called breach rings? Are they called something different? Refined breach ring. Bro, they're so expensive. Non-fractured, non-corrupted are 12 divs to start. That's crazy. For the Twister build, to go fast, what are the most important things to know? What do you think is the most important thing? Back up. Back up before I ask this question. What's your definition of go fast? What is go fast in this situation? My pockets are crying for you? Me too, man. Tier 1 lightning on a ring starts at like 30 divs. No, it starts at 10 divs. Tier 1 lightning damage to attacks on a ring starts at 10 divs. What you're saying is make jewels? Jewels for what? You need the flat damage. The flat damage is so important.
All right, your order is registered. Yes?
Bro, I'm so fucking poor.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Dang it. We're gonna do this hive, and then we're going back to that Zeri rushing. Yeah, I'll take any tier 1 damage. Ideally lightning. But I'll fracture any tier 1 damage on rings. How do you even set up a Zeri rushing? You just literally make a straight line to a Zeri. Dude, these are the worst fucking breaches. These things? Where you gotta protect Aelith like an asshole? I might be able to show you my temple after this map. I might have crystals. We might be able to go do it at Zeri. Hey, yo, what up, bro? What it is, homie Slice G money. Is it even worth doing the hive anymore? Are the nutsacks even worth anything, chat? Am I just wasting my time trying to go to the nutsack? They're absolutely worth. How much are the sacks? Are they still 5 divs? $577? Yeah, it's like 5 divs. 4 divs and change. An explosive concoction build struggling to sustain mana? I've never played explosive concoction in this. From my understanding, all the concoctions, and I could be wrong, chat might have a better answer for you, but my understanding is that concoctions are all terrible. What level are you? There's jewels that you can get, like mana on kill jewels. Mana sustain in PoE 2 is very difficult. Like, you can get, there are nodes on the tree that reduce the mana cost. There's jewels that you can get for mana on kill. There's mana regen that you can get. It kind of all like depends on where on the tree you are and if you've like looked into any of the mana on kill stuff. Because I think you can get 2% mana on kill. You get a couple of those jewels, they end up being pretty good. It's one of your regulars. Why is he playing explosive concoction? But he's struggling to sustain mana flash charges. He might just need a better mana flask, like a better crafted mana flask. He might need like sources of regen. He might need there's like nodes like this that like mana cost efficiency with regen. You do stuff like that. I assume he's a Pathfinder, right? Pathfinders are the only ones that can play concoctions. I think. He said he's actually found a mana, struggling to feed mana charges into it. Is charge on crit a mod in PoE too? Charges when you kill an enemy. He can get, or charges per second. He can get either of these mods. He always has 300 phases. On martial artist gloves? I don't think he's a martial artist. If he's playing concoctions, he has to be Pathfinder, right? Am I crazy here? Asshole? I mean, he probably has one of those too. Just stick your stick in it. Show him why you're the fucking daytime cracker and he's the acider. Where the fuck is this last breed? I give up. Did something to get in here and pick your brain? Yeah, it's so hard to give information or help without having more, you know? Not that I don't want to help or try to help. Yes, you're not the only one. There's too much RP in this fucking game. All right, let me see if I have crystals and I can show you the Aziri stuff. If I don't have crystals, it'll take like a couple of maps and we'll have crystals again. You're not getting anything, mister. Just because you feel better doesn't mean you can start harassing me for food all the time. You puking all over the place, fucking eating all your shit. See, like this temple here, right? Like the only thing I'm gonna do on my next run is build a room here and then run straight to Aziri. But I'm literally short one crystal. Ah, Yama. You know, Local Hall made a tweet today, and it was a really good tweet. I laughed a little when I read it. He said, how did all these Rogue Exiles manage to get into tier 15 maps with some of the dog shit gear they're wearing? I thought that was the most eye-opening tweet I've ever seen in my life. It's like, I just killed that guy. Why was he wearing a level 1 helmet? Where's that dude's real gear? Skill issue? Dang. Really never thought about that? Yeah, neither did I until I read that tweet. I was like, that is a hell of a tweet there, buddy. How tanky has this belt felt? I'm level 95. I don't know if that says anything, with 21% in the level. I don't even know what my playtime is. My playtime's 3 days and 18 hours. I'm level 95. You never say that again, Muse. You shut up, you shut up, you shut up. You shut up right now. That's enough of this game, but it's never enough of me. Unkillable? Spooker, what's up, man? Hence why I'm still here in Dust Chat. Hell yeah. I can black my screen out for you, Auntie. Here girls running to your I cannot damage, thankfully. Cannot hit me either. We just sat on a map, slap each other. Zomboid is less stressful than this shit. Did I tell you Dean went through the tutorial on that and he thought it was the funniest shit ever? He hit the tutorial character in the second floor of a house and he's like, they'll never get me up here, Dad. And then, there's no way until they update POV. And then the fucking zombies eventually came upstairs in the house and he was like, Dad, what the heck is this game? And I was like, they always find you, Dean. Also, 99% of PoE or POB for PoE2 is just wrong right now. So I would take everything you see in PoB with a grain of sand or a grain of salt outside of things like, are my resistances capped? Maybe my crit's kind of capped. Whole generation of unsuspecting buffets. I hope it's good for the PoE 1 league. It should. I don't see why it would be bad. I think we're due for a crafting league in PoE 1. Because we had Mirage. Wait. What came before Mirage? Help me out here. What was before Mirage, chat? I don't remember. Keepers? I guess Keepers was a crafting league. Okay, so we're not due for a crafting league. Auntie, if you want to come to my hideout. Oh, that's you. Okay, hold on. Wait. Is it actually crafting that? I mean, look at the breach tree. Auntie, Discord. I'm gonna type something. Do you need castaways? This transaction is costing me 2 million gold to do for him.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, wow, it filled immediately. What the fuck are you buying? Like 30 trades worth of shit.
What's new?
Yeah, it just cost me 2 million gold to buy something for him off the trade out, off of fucking Ange. I have no idea what the fuck he's doing because it's like one currency for another. He didn't have 2 million gold. All he does is sit in a hideout and does whatever he's doing with the thing that I'm buying him.
Hail.
We have a mutual. There's a mutual in our playgroup that all he does is farm gold for Anti and does all the big trades like this for him, and then Anti tips him. So one guy will farm the gold for the flips, Anti will handle the flips and the crafting and the shit, and then they both just profit. Made like 150 divines. Oh, this guy just gave me 200 divines to flip into some shit.
It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day.
Holy fuck. I mean, the problem is he's asked me to keep the item a secret. So I can't tell you what it is. Just note it's very cute. Div to exalt, chaos to div. I have no idea. Is anti-rich. Our entire playgroup is like mirror tier rich except me.
It's you.
What do you mean? Anti-Necrom, MBK, and Realism are all mirror tier rich. I guess me too. Do you have close to 1,000 divs? Or more? Because I'm not talking like 100 div rich. I'm talking like 1,000 plus div rich.
What's new? What's new?
I don't know, it's pretty rich for some people. It's true. Thank you for your business. I'm gonna delete this trade out. Thanks for stopping. Oh shit. Wait, this ring is literally perfect. Wait. Time to craft? Can you not? Wait, this works, right? This can give me int, right? You have it on there? I only have strength. That's fucking stupid. What are my options?
Have an order?
Another res? I don't need another res. And this is remove ad? Fuck. Life prefix can whittle half there? What a fairy. I think I have no I have to regal it, right? You don't want a suffix? I want int. I want int. Or attack damage. I could settle for rarity. Do I settle for rarity? So your desecrate would be int? No, my desecrate has to be something specific. I wouldn't fracture this base. I'm gonna homogenizing him in Regal? Sir! Not in our year, Lord and Savior 2022. What year are we in? How goes it? Misery.
All right, your order is registered.
What am I looking for?
post it right away.
81. Oh, that was easy. What a waste of an echo.
Can I help? Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Double damage, don't fail me now. I can't even whittle it. It literally just doesn't exist. I mean, it's a nice ring. It's a nice ring. It's a nice ring. It's a good start. Good start. Good start. I fucking sent you the wrong screenshot. Crazy. I mean, good start. Good start. Good start. We still have a problem, though. We have a huge fucking problem. Like, we're still short. We might have to get the suffix on the weapon to be reduced attribute requirements, or we're in a really bad place. What is also costing 137 fucking int? Is it deadass just fucking Arctic armor? I think it's Arctic armor. Astrometh is giga cheap, by the way. Yeah, that's nice. Can't use that. I would love to use it, but I can't. Not going for it on Jules. I'm literally going to take these for now. And then recraft. I'm going to recraft the weapon. What mod is important? Or they're all important. I just made mine. See if you can get in the suffix. I had it in the suffix and then I took it away. I took it away for empowered attacks. I took it away for empowered attacks because aftershocks are empowered attacks. Stun buildup? That's probably insane too, actually. The problem is Giant's Blood. Giant's Blood's the fucking problem. Double Anoint Amulet. Then you gotta recraft the amulet from scratch. Absent amulet's not a play, then you gotta... The problem with the amulet's winning the fracture. PoE's turned into math? It has.
Yes?
It has.
Thanks for the chat.
The biggest problem is with amulets is winning the fracture. Right? Like, that's the fucking problem. We're close though. We're close, man. We're close. We solved the strength problem. We're fucking close. You're cooking. He's cooking. How much strength do you need? Like 70. It needs 327 strength. The answer is to fix the weapon to have reduced attribute requirements on it, which is something I had on it and then gave up because I wanted more damage and I was worried about damage. So I put a prefix instead of I put a desecrated prefix instead of a desecrated suffix. And the desecrated prefix was to have more damage for empowered attacks. Because since we're Titan, every second attack is empowered. Right? It's simply solved with levels, right? Like, the answer is literally like level 93, 94. Before you can play it anyways, you still need level like 86. So, I mean, worst case scenario, you just take away some crit nodes to get strength nodes. Right? It also might not even work. Like, there's a real world where the build is fucking dog shit, and it doesn't work. What level are you, my Titan right now? Level 1. Hanging on the fucking, you know, the thing, what do you call it? The gully, the galley, the fucking, the hangman noose? He's hanging on a fucking noose right now. We can also give up Arctic armor too. If we give up Arctic armor, we can just convert more int nodes to strength. How do I speedrun to 90? Depression. The fuck is this?
The dreamer provides.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Seems really good. It's fucking 6 divs only. So I don't know if it's that good. 560, 55, 55. What's 55 divided by 13.5? Is 4? $141? $560 divided by 141 is 39. The shield won't return. We don't care about returning the shield.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It adds cooldown, yeah. All right, so This ring needs to hit.
Quickly.
And that ring needs strength and int. That sounds fucking terrible. How do I get strength and int on a ring?
Let's see if there are any takers. Oh, it's you.
55 divs? Nice. Oh, tier 1 cold. Okay. Six times the charm? You're cooking? Nice. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Spit of luck.
I'll post it right away.
I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. You're not getting anything, Cat. It's too soon for you.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, I mean... I don't need to lightning res anymore. he locked off. He think he missed the fracture and locked off. I'm asleep. See you. I don't mean to laugh, dude. I'm so sorry. I know that pain. Oh, it missed anyway. Son of a bitch. You hit after 10 corruptions? What did you hit? Oh, 121% calling strike threshold. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is Bale going on about?
All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
An insane vote ran out of omens. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Have an order? Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I
We
can.
need any int. It doesn't matter. Any int. Now it's the rest of it's determined. It's done. The rest of it's done. Thought you were banging? I did. I banged the chat.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No, no, no. No coming in the chat. Let me think for a minute. I'll probably just fucking eat the loss on this.
Have an order? I'll tend to the books.
I feel bad. Grimm's is sad. Just in case. You're insane. Okay, this, and this. I'll give it back to you in a second. Okay, this. Divine, this, one, this,
All right,
this,
your order is registered.
this, Echo. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I hope. I mean, if I miss on CDR now twice, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. You have 100 divs, you don't need money. We got it. All right, come back, get your stuff. Sell it for a perfect slam? All right, question. This. I have to add a prefix and then target a prefix, right? Is that how this works? It removes a mod? Yeah, so if I add a prefix and then you use the essence to target prefix, right? The omen, right? Omen of dextral, whatever the fuck.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
No, it's not what I wanted at all. No, we don't want tier 1 life at all. What are you looking for? Damage and damage. Are you sure you don't want this shit? Ideally cold and fire.
Have an order?
They're so expensive. Do I just do? Look at the refined ones. It's gonna take all 10 divs just to do that, isn't it? Pretty sure it's gonna
Let's
take
see if there are
more.
any takers.
Dude, why did I decide to do this? I'm so dumb. What's the best gamble?
I'll
That's a
put it in
good
as soon as I
question.
can.
If Fizz, I still have to whittle this. I have to whittle the quality off too. No, because I can whittle the prefixes, Auntie. You desecrate mods level 65, it doesn't matter. That's literally, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because it doesn't matter. You just use omens to target prefixes. What's up, Jen? You got the wife singing Omelet Man? That's awesome.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bro, it took like 20 divs to quality this ring.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh my god, it goes to 60! I should have done attributes. No, the damage is too good. The damage is too good. I hope you hit. I literally can't finish it. I literally do not have the currency to finish
I'll
it.
post it right away.
Even with all the money you gave me, I literally can't even make the attempt to hit the prefixes. Bro, you've already given me too much. Sir, please. Sir, please. Sir, are you sure? Take it. Oh my god. Thank you, sir.
I'll fill that in. as soon
Please,
as I
cat,
can.
stop. You're not getting food. It's too soon. Please, cat, stop. It's too soon. You're not getting anything. Imagine what the 80. Dude, that's great. Look at, bro, look at the amount of cold damage on that ring is insane. Is it better to whittle or is it better to just annul? Oh, he gave me the whittle too. He's sick. It might be better. It might be better to annul the prefix. It hits the quality. Is it better this way, honestly? Do we, so like, here's the question. We whittle it to remove it, And then we still have to slam one time. I thought you were going to quality Omen on prefix. No, I want the 60% attack. You just have the catalyzing Omen perfect exalted orb. No, I want the quality for attack. Because lightning damage goes up to like 150 or something ridiculous. I don't want to lose the quality for attack. I want the quality for attack. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this now. We're not catalyzing Oming. No. So you could just annul? Then reapply? That was the original idea, and then it's fucking 400 divs to put attack quality back on. The real question right now is, do we annul the maximum quality and then double perfect exalt? Or do we whittle the quality and then exalt? That's the question. Because if we buy the other one and annul it, we can then buy a perfect one. Whittle quality, double slam. You can't double slam if you whittle it. You only get to slam it once. I think it's a matter of how deterministic you want it. Well, I mean, he gave me the whittle, so fuck it. We just use it. You just don't miss, right? Just tier 1 attack damage. Tier 1 mana. Tier 6 mana. It's already desecrated.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered. What's new?
And now whatever we get, we just eat. Keep whittling? You didn't need to annul? I did if I want to do it this way.
Let's see if there are any takers.
We just do this. Problem solved. See? Problem solved. So here's why I wanted attack damage. See that 59 lightning goes to 94. You don't want to see this ring. It's actually max rolled tier 2. Rarity prefix is eye level 47. Yeah, so you can always just whittle the prefix or whittle the rarity. I think I'm leaving the rarity, chat. Will the 8% CDR fuck anything? No, it needs to be 12, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm leaving the rarity. Can we find some bits to brick today? We bricked a couple times. Hold on, somebody's asking me the steps on how to craft this. Step 5. If not hit int, go back. Step 2. Hold on. Step 6. Desecrate suffix plus Kurgle plus collarbone plus echo to re-roll. Pray for CDR. Step 7. Breach essence plus omen of crystal for quality in prefix. Step 8. Annul prefix with omen equal giga money. Oh. Step 8. 20 plus divs and catalyst for attack quality. Step 9. Annul prefix with omen. Step 10. Close eyes. Ritual omen for double exalt plus perfect exalt and pray. Step 11. If miss good prefix. Welcome to whittle plus prefix hell. Are there any rings like that on the market? Yes. This is literally almost it. It's a giga ring. It's pretty big. I might actually Calandrus touch this ring. To be honest with you. Okay, no matter what, I need this. Lack some? Lack some what? How screwed are my reses? No, they're capped. My reses are capped. If I Calandras? Oh, if I Calandras, 46. Yeah, there's a real angle that'll let just Calandras touch this ring. The rune sockets are literally... Well, we can go take a look. Hold on. What am I putting in the gloves? Jewel socket X. So what? This is going to be a jewel socket. So then, yeah, we could put lightning in here. Yeah, we could put lightning resist in here, and then we Calandra's touch. How's the belt? Mage blood. Cardigans takes a slot. Well, yeah, you have 2 sock gloves, right? So, like, you get 1 open slot and 1 jewel slot, right? That's how that works?
Have an order?
I have bismuth on Mace Blood already. Destroy all augments on the item to create a jewel socket. So you need... Okay, so wait. So no matter what, your gloves need to be 2-socketed to do this, right? Because one of the sockets has to be... It's socket bound. So you need 2 socket gloves. 1 or 2 sockets doesn't matter. Auntie, where was this information? Like, Auntie, where was this information gloves ago? Bruh, you know how much I spent on gloves? So you're not gonna be a waste though? Yeah, but I'm not gonna give up these gloves. All right, we make new gloves in the future on 1 socket base. Boom, boom, baby, problem solved. Okay, so then, yeah, so we're solved. We Calandra's touch, we K-touch the ring, we sell this for God knows fucking what. Yeah, we K-touch the ring, we slam lightning in this, and then fucking, when you do the gloves, warning, do not use 2-socket gloves like the dipshit I am. If you want jewel socket, warning, we only needed 1-socket gloves to add a jewel socket, you boy fucking stupid. Mr. Muse, in all seriousness, I think you gave me like 30 divs. I have no problem, or 40 divs. I have no problem farming 40 divs before I reroll and paying you back. That's up to you. I'm trying to remember. You gave me Whittle, Omen of Light. I just want to make sure I... Omen of Light. So 6 plus 10 raw plus Whittle. Right? That's what you gave me? You gave me Omen of Light, 10 raw, Whittle, and then what else did you give me? I can't remember. Help me out here. Was it like another 20 divs or was it just that? I have to go back in the VOD. I don't remember. Plus 20 raw. Okay, so 40 divs. Sick. Thank you. Easy. I'll give me 10 something raw. Hey, I just wanted you to be able to play your build. Listen. I appreciate it so fucking much. You don't even it's fucking very awesome of you. You're broke again, by the way. I mean, I'm negative 40. Well, technically negative 35. I could sell one of these, but I need this. 24? What is this? 24? Yeah, I could sell this and this. And I could pay you immediately. Wait, do I even need these? I don't. This is already level 20. Yo, look at the rolls on this shield, by the way. Giga? All right, I'm going to sell these to pay you back. Do you want the perfect fluxes, or would you rather divines? I want to keep this. Doesn't matter to me, whatever you want.
I'll post it right away.
You keep 6? Only 40? I know, I was just being a homie, because you were a homie. So it's real, dude. It's really nice, dude. It's fucking. I gotta divine it. I gotta divine it, but I'll divine it later. I'm so fucking baffled. It's so good. It's so good. Easy crafting video? Yeah, just hit. Do I really want to level right now? Do those rings ever sell? They do. Yeah, they sell all the time. They're slow sells. They usually sell in the KR market. They'll sell. I'm just stalling on leveling. Do we ever level now or do we level in the morning? The 2 from the tree? The two from the tree? No, 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 they didn't sell.
What's new?
No, 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 no. There, if these sell, they'll sell tonight during the KR market. Fuck, that means I wasted so much currency on these. Fuck, dude, I'm so excited and so sad and so you ever get to like the point where you're just full of emotions and you don't know what to do with yourself anymore? Maybe that guy who called me a fairy yesterday, hee XD, was like, he knew. Dang it. A dirt fairy? Yeah. I don't want to waste these city nodes. I want to save these. You just got back from Chicago? Hey, yo! What do you farm? Literally pick a mechanic, dude. Dead ass. No cap. Pick a mechanic. Abyss? Do Abyss. Yeah, I would do what Amuse said. Yeah, 100%. Abyss, grab the guys, pull them out of the clouds, kill the dudes, make money, call it a good day. You can do that Zeri rushing too. At Zeri rushing is pretty sweet. Got another one on the way. Oh my god, damn, bro. Congrats, baby. Hey, yo. Yo, Kenny, speaking of, there's another homie in the chat who lives between you and me, and they awesome. I was telling them the other day, they're like, oh, I didn't know you were in VB. I was like, yo, there's another guy. He's in the area too. Really? Yeah. I'm messing. That one. Yeah. You're in Virginia Beach? Yeah. Yeah. Tell me you're my fucking neighbor too. I could have just fucking dead ass not ran away with Divines. You're in Nova? It's like 3 to 4. Oh, yeah. I used to play Magic in Nova. That's cool. Small world. Are you in the boonies like Roanoke? What's VB? Victoria Bear? Realism's favorite. Oh, I messaged Realism earlier. I felt like such a dipshit. I messaged Realism earlier. I was at, we went to Outback. Yeah, do that. My niece wanted Outback. Of all the places we could have gone, my niece picked fucking Outback. And Realism being Realism was running his mouth. And I said to him, and that's where the kangaroo joke came from earlier. I messaged him the fucking sign from Outback. I said, don't you worry, baby. I'll be right there to fuck you up. It's so funny. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not trying to dox myself? Yeah, me neither. Trust me, I get it, brother. Small world. Henny and I have been planning to get together forever. We've just been overdue. Random life shit just keeps getting in the way. I know you see my messages. I haven't gotten a message from you in forever. The last time I got a message from you? Bro, I haven't got a message from you in like 3.5 months outside of Twitch chat. Yo, listen. Deadass, if you're back, Dean's by his mom's for the next 2 weeks. Right? Dean's by his mom's for the next 2 weeks. I pick him up for Father's Day. And we have the day. So him and I get Father's Day, and then I pick him up a week later because him and his mom, you know, because it's summertime, he gets more time with his mom in the summer. So yeah, let's do that sometime in the next 2 weeks. So that when I pick him up, he'll be like freaking out. Is Patriarch Hall the one that gives Garrett cons? No, it's the sand guy. The Prince of Persia idiot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for sushi. You like sushi? I got a spot. There's a spot. We'll go for sushi. We'll go to lunch. Give me your number. Yeah, let's do that. Spicy sushi. And then if Miss Cracker wants to come, she can come too. Somebody one day is gonna take that the wrong way. Sushi's so fucking good. There's a place. It's like all you can eat sushi and it's super cheap for lunch. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Yo, you want sushi? Where are we going? Sushi. Oh, look how easy logbooks are, chat. I fucking love sushi rolls. If Necro wasn't across the pond, he is not across the pond. He's on a little fucking island in Fuckallville, Canada. He lives on like one of those islands where like everyone marries their cousin, but Necrom ended up finding like a wife that wasn't his cousin. It was his sister. Oh my God, dude, that's fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Second cousin, but we don't judge. We don't judge, we only listen. I'm so stalling on leveling. I should just go fucking level and get it over with.
Fortune favors the prepared.
But the idea of going through the campaign right now is like... I hate crafting. Dude, somebody's messaging me about the ring, and all I can think of is I miss PoE 1 crafting. Why PoE 2 gotta be so fucking convoluted? Get an omen, get a second omen, close your fucking eye. You know, I hate to say this, but there's a part of me that really thinks that maybe omens are actually superior and I'm just a crybaby bitch, and that PoE 1 would do great with omens. Is this a you're judging me ... or is this a I agree ... I'd rather have omens than fossils. I don't even fossil craft anymore. That shit's so fucking archaic. 2 feels a lot better. PoE 1 would be so good with omens. We'd only need a master's instead of a PhD to craft.
Go on.
I think we need slightly better targeting of mods versus as much close our eyes and pray. But I think overall it's actually not terrible. Oops. Just bring back Reforge, key prefix, and suffix? Yeah, that'd be insane.
Go on. Hello. If you must. Speak.
Good.
Time is of the essence.
Do you know if there's a way to kind of target the mark skill prefix, or is it more of a YOLO with the dextral annulment? What does he want to do? Modifiers. Glove. Is it a strength glove? Whittle hits crit, by the way. Not if you double omen. Effective mark skills. Yeah, these are so good. All right, time to go get fucked on my moment of zen.
Choose.
Look, chat. Nothing. Bro, the fucking utility Cato Ninetales belt. That could have been my mage blood. Oh, I forgot to go buy something. Oh, I can't even afford it. Never mind. I can't afford it. Why are they going up?
Can I help?
Wait. I need to buy this immediately. Hold on. They've like doubled in. They might have doubled in price. I have no fucking idea if they have or haven't.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Did you guys know that fucking Calandra's touch is 22 divs now? You dropped one? I remember. And they're almost all league. The first time I looked at it, they were only like 14 divs, so. I just thought maybe they fucking stayed there. But, you know, I'm a moron. Dude, I'm really excited to go level. I should just go fucking bite the bullet and level. You won't have to tomorrow. I need level 90 regardless, so it's just gonna take for fucking ever no matter what way I do it. I don't need this. There is, though. You just live in the wrong country. Sir, you live in the wrong country, sir. You can level you if you want. Maybe. Oh, look, a logbook. Look how easy it is, chat. Did you know in games like Torchlight Infinite, there's pets that pick up your shit, but you know PoE players call that pay to win? That's one thing Diablo 4 did right. Hits picking up gold. I don't, so like, it was really interesting. So in the last, one of the last Q&As, one of the last one or two Q&As, or right before 0.5 came out, Ziggy D was asking Mark why we can't have loot suck. Because Ziggy D did a video on Torchlight Infinite, and Ziggy ended up loving Torchlight Infinite. He said in the video it was a really good watch if you didn't see it. He said he was pretty against it, but they offered him a lot of money to try it. He tried it and found himself pretty addicted to it. And like the quality of life stuff that Torchlight adds he thinks would be really good for PoE. I'm in agreement. Like, I think if PoE, to give credit where credit's due, I constantly said before this league, I said a lot. I said if PoE took 10% of the quality of life of other games, PoE would be better. And they did. They added 10% of the quality of life, and the game's been a lot better. And I think if they keep doing this, if they keep doing this and they keep adding this quality of life where they bite the bullet and do the shit they don't want to do, like add more shit that's people want, I think PoE would just be unmatched in terms of like greatness. But Ziggy D asked Mark. Ziggy D asked if we can get loot suck, and Mark told him no, that we needed to feel the friction of looting. And it became this like whole big thing of like, why the fuck do we need to, like, why the fuck? Like, why is that a thing? Oh, it's going to the box. For Bilzy Dads. Ask Mark why China has it then. Well, I don't think Mark has a say in what the Chinese client has or doesn't have. I think a lot of that is based on what Tencent tells them. Please don't kill me. Just a law thing? Tencent? Probably hits Chinese law to pick up loot? No, because you know what I think it is, and this is just a guess, because it's like you said yesterday, none of us really know because we don't work there. My guess is it has to do with like the willingness of the East. They're the East or we're the East? I always forget this. We're the West, so they have to be the East, right? It's their willingness to RMT versus our willingness to RMT, right? Americans are less likely to want to RMT, while like everybody out East, it's like a social status thing. At least that's how it was when I played Lost Ark. Like literally when we played Lost Ark, people would like wave around their dicks and how much money they spent, and like it was like this huge, huge social thing. Where like people would compare their wealth based on their Lost Ark characters. It's not native, it's a pay-to-win mechanic. Yeah, it's a pay-to-win mechanic. It's a league thing. It's a culture thing. Dude, I pay for it in Torchlight. Like, oh, dude, absolutely every time. Yeah, I would, after playing with it in Torchlight, I'd buy it every time, wouldn't think twice. Every season. They could add shit that takes up your inventory, that auto loot stuff. Yep, they could do that too. We usually like to show off, so pay to win's kind of a thing. We also value time, so we don't mind leveraging money for it. That makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. The American dollar means fuck all to GGG. It's less the American dollar means fuck all to GGG, and it's more about Americans are stubborn. And we have this problem a lot when I play Torchlight Infinite. So like I stream a lot of Torchlight. I love Torchlight. I think it's a fantastic fucking game. But the amount of times that I get told to KYS because I'm playing Torchlight and I'm supporting a pay-to-win game is insane. I get told all the time while playing Torchlight to just kind of because I'm supporting pay-to-win games. Endless stash tabs? Don't quote me on that. You think there was a survey about it? Oh, I didn't know that. People care way too much about other people. Yeah, they do. They do. That's the problem. I remember encouraging you to apply to TLI Creator Program. Yeah, it ended up working out real well. You know, I originally got approached. I originally got approached. Oh, shit, what up, Army? Hey, my buddy. I originally got approached by TLI forever ago when TLI first came to the United States to, like, stream it when it was a mobile-only game, but I didn't do it because at the time, all the PoE content creators like Ziz and shit were, like, really targeting people that were playing Torchlight and saying all kinds of nasty-ass shit. So, I chose to deny or like turn down the sponsorship when Torchlight first came to NA. And this was all the way back in like season 1. And I think back about that decision I made based on like giving a shit about other people, and it was like miserable. It was a very nice offer that I turned down because it was RMT game.
They could never understand.
Your last 500 divs for Temporalis? I'm surprised you of all people don't have it already. Yeah, I don't get FUB levels of compensation, but they compensate you pretty nice. I definitely don't get FUB levels of compensation, but they compensate you pretty nicely. You got a family to feed? Yeah, dude, I know. It's getting real close to taking, like, we're getting real close to taking RMT sponsorships. Before D4 and PoE. He was a Diablo 4 Immortal streamer. I remember he was telling me. His streams were hilarious. I would look the other way and wouldn't say a word. Raid Shadow Legends. My friend Karen ended up getting real big into Raid Shadow Legends too. Not spend a penny and show the world you can advance without spending a penny. There's a guy in this Twitch chat right now. I don't know if he's listening. Let me see if he's actually here. There's a guy in this Twitch chat right now. Where is he? Did he leave? He might have left already. But there's a guy, he's been hanging out in here, and he's done, no, it's not Onyx. There's another guy. He's done 10 plus characters this season. Yo, thank you for the sub! His name's like Lost in Something. I know it when I see him. I'm looking in the viewer list now. He's done 10 characters this league, 0 to hero, and he's fully free to play, or like almost fully free to play. He's got like a box from last league, a box from this league, stuff like that. And all he does is rush snow paper on every single character. Yeah, 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 that guy. Yeah, 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 that guy. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull up his chat log. Yeah, hold on. He literally, was it yesterday? Literally yesterday, he goes, fuck it, I'm so bored, I'm starting another character. He does free to play. Where is it? He goes, what's up, guys? I think I'm close to ending my TLI league. Played 11 characters so far, did SS20 6 times, and bought a carry on 2 of them. He bought a carry for City Defense. And he's just been, every day that he's in here, he's just constantly talking about, the guy loves TLI, got hooked out of his fucking mind. Tries all different characters and goes 0 to SS20 on all of them. And his thing is, his big thing is, look, right here. Time for my 10th build. This was on the 9th? The 9th. He was on his 10th build. And we were talking, and he asked me the other day, or like way back, you know, how to farm, and we told him to farm snow paper, and he thought I was insane when I told him to do snow paper farming as a free-to-play player. He thought I was fucking out of my mind. And he bit the bullet and tried to snow paper farm, and he's like, bro, you have no idea how much money I make. Is it still on the question on Aziri? It's the one mechanics on the touch. Did 2 bosses run and not get a single tink? Is it because I don't have the Atlas points? You killed that Ziri twice and didn't get a single tink? You just super unlucky. I see you salivating. After I kill this architect, I will feed you. How much is no idea. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's a lot if he was able to do 10 characters or 8 characters or whatever it was to SS20. You've been slacking going so slow this league? Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. I'm pretty sure he's saying to go from the Atlas. What the hell, a hype train? Y'all fucking insane. Where did this come from? Hey, yo!
You could never understand what it means to pursue greatness.
I see you see I killed the architect. I'm getting there. Gotta love Exiles made by GGG. That's so funny. We're gonna put the key there, and then we're gonna put this here, and then this here. Bro, Aziri rushing is so free. All right, let me go feed my cat. Yeah, you hungry? You hungry? You feeling better, dipshit?
Ancient power.
I have so much garbage in my bags. Sulfite and unknown runes. I guess I could play Twisters on Titan until 90. It's not like the worst idea. Carry yourself with ballistas? You just love me with experience tablets? I don't know what Leap Slam Herald chaining is. Ballistas. You one-shot the entire campaign with ballistas?
So there's now been 2 major patches where some version of
That shit was cancer?
Herald chaining has been removed, with Double Herald and Herald Pulsar Kiln being patched down 0.2, and Cast on Shock Voltaic Mark being removed in 0.3. And yet, the method I had invented and popularized, Herald Device plus Armor Explosion, has remained, and oh boy did GGG fuck up this patch, because the number of ways you can do this has nearly doubled. I know that most of you are here just for the setup, so let me just give you what you want, all the ways to Herald of Chain in 0.3. But before I do, there's one thing I must say, and that is, all of these setups, unless stated otherwise, will need your Armor Explosion to freeze. While this is 100% doable, for most players, I highly recommend starting with Pulsar Kiln and only worrying about freeze later. Alright, let's start with the OG method that started this all. If you're Warbringer, grab Anvil's Weight, and then put into your Herald of Ice Armor Explosion, Armor Demolisher 2, Cold Infusion, and Magnified Area 2. For most other classes, the cheapest option you have is to grab Gain Percentage Damage as Physical, either on your weapon or through the material solidification notable in your tree, and then putting in Armor Break 3, Armor Explosion, Armor Demolisher 2, Cold Infusion, and Magnified Area 2 into your Herald of Ice. If you're a Titan, you can alternatively grab Crushing Impacts and Shattering Blow. Still have Gain Percentage Damage as Physical on your mace, and put in Armor Explosion, Stun 2, Cold Infusion, and Magnified Area 2 into your Herald of Ice. If you're worried about Shattering Blow only breaking 50% of armor, this is a non-issue since you break 3x armor on normal monsters and 2x armor on magic monsters. And please be aware that cold damage cannot stun. This is why I recommend Gain Percentage Damage as Physical, but lightning and or fire damage are also sufficiently valid alternatives. If you really hate Giant's Blood or Elemental Elements, you can instead use Sculpted Suffering with Armor Explosion and Herald of Ice. If you want to use shield skills though, you will need something like Stomping Ground or Armor Explosion to trigger the initial Herald of Ice explosion. This method will need a good amount of added damage from tree and gear to actually make this work in endgame. If you have money, there exist 2 more options. The cheaper of the 2 is to use Ulnatal's Embrace, Armor Explosion, Armor Demolisher.
That's gotta be fucking expensive. Now it is?
And Magnified Area 2. You will need to get sources of chaos damage, with the only real ways to get this are either through an Ascendancy or through Gain Percentage of Damage as extra chaos damage, with the primary sources of that being runes, Heart of the Well,
Wait.
All right, your order is ready.
Problem solved.
and Time Lost Diamond. There's an even more expensive option, but it's also less gear dependent, which is to grab Rite of Passage with Spirit of the Wolf, grab Armor Explosion, Armor Demolisher 2, Cold Infusion, and Magnified Area 2. Some other noteworthy mentions are Armor Explosion, Armor Demolition, but it's also less gear, well, and Time Lost.
Does it?
There's two more options. The cheaper of the two is to use Ulnatal's Embrace, Armor Explosion, Armor Demolisher 2, Cold Infusion, and Magnified Area 2. You will need to get sources of chaos damage, with the only real ways to get this are either through an
Oh, you need that. Oh. Oh! I should have used my nutsack earlier to fight the boss. What's this guy doing? Motherfucker! Giga expensive, giga rare. You don't need it. That shit's expensive, dog. If I was gonna spend 220 divs on a lineage gem, I would just buy Alder's Legacy and fucking put that on my boots. Clears the whole screen. My plan is clear the whole screen. Still cheap ass ballistas. If you want me to show you the setup. Probably gonna eat shit and play Twisters. And then beg Amused because he said he would level me and say, Dad, please help. Support just makes it easier. Okay. Did I show you, by the way? Okay, look. Did I show you, by the way? Yeah, I saw your DM. Look how smooth. This is non-Titan. Look how smooth this is looking already. In terms of like CDR to cast it again.
I need more time for that.
I've got the cooldown down to fucking 1.4. And that's without divining this ring to 12. Can you get it to 0? Yeah, I can with Temporalis. You don't need to get it to 0. You only needed to get it to 1. Because he can't cast it again because of the animation of him landing. You hear? Maybe you can. Is Necrom here? The goal is to get this to be a one-button build. Sup? Let me borrow Temporalis for like 20 seconds. Hey, what up?
I need more time.
4K Divine Insurance? I can't wait to fucking play this. I can't fucking wait to play this. We get Aftershocks. I could also replace this rune too with something. Fucking Aftershocks. Damages all elements. We can actually change this into damage as fit as chaos.
I need more time.
Oh wait, that might not work. Oh, it would work. Gain 13% damage as extra chaos. Yeah, no, this is gonna go insane. You're doing cold lightning. Oh, you haven't seen the ring I made. Brother, look at this ring.
I need more time.
200 remove only tabs. Nope. You still has a fucking cooldown. What? $1.43? 0.73. Temporalis doesn't work.
I need more time for that.
Because it's 4 seconds. Because it's 4 seconds. You have to. Oh my god. That's fucked. Yeah, so it's 4 minus 1.97. And then it's, yeah, you never get it to 0. It never goes to 0. That's fucked.
I need more time for that.
Draw CDR2. It already has CDR2 on it. Oh. Yeah, it still has a cooldown.
Not ready yet.
Constellation. It makes it too bad. It's a Constellation makes it gross.
Can I help?
Cause it adds so much cooldown to it.
I'll post it right away.
The problem is the 50% less CDR makes it terrible.
Not ready yet.
Can I help?
Let's go! Nope, thanks this up. From Jingles. Wait, I have a Nutrids. I forgot. There it is. Cooldown of 1.45. It's not that bad.
I need more time for that.
Well, the good news is knowing that it's whatever with Temporalis just saved me like fucking 1,600 divines or something ridiculous. I have the Utrids. You don't need Umatos. I'm listening. What do I need? What do I need? You can wear the Bodak helmet. All Fizz freezes. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot about that. But that's still like a little 80 fucking helmet or something crazy. You know what's fucked, Kay? Is that it's on Oracle right now, and I have 0. This is a very rare item, by the way. What's fucked is that AoE was without Titan. Needs to follow. I hope it works, man. I'm so excited to play it. I'm gonna be so heartbroken if it doesn't work. It'll be back to the fucking drawing board. At least all the gear I crafted could sell for like 1 billion fucking divines. Worst case. It's 65? Okay, that's not bad. That's a lot better than 80. I didn't know it was 65. $65. It's 8 o'clock now. If I start leveling now, I'll be out of Act 1 by 9. I think it's just better to farm currency tonight and level off stream later or tomorrow. Or maybe level off stream tonight while I'm hanging with the boys. A little Discord and chill while leveling. Listen to Balefire go fucking crazy over fucking God knows what Balefire goes crazy over.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
You missed. Oh, bro, it's been crazy lately. It's crazy lately. I probably gotta start reeling it in a little bit.
Goodbye.
The Elon tag. I gotta probably reel in 1 or 2 conversations a little bit before they continue to keep spiraling and who's it's and fucking what's it's. The tracking of the fucking monkey is insane. Yes. Yes. I learned all kinds of things in the Discord in the last 24 hours. There's one guy who taught me how to be to dance like the Macarena. It was very weird. He's very Mexican and very proud and was telling us all about how to dance the Macarena the other night. It was just very confusing. Lamau? Very Mexican, very Macarena. I was so confused. He said he got the car that does this when he fucking drives. It's just, okay. You got it. So if you guys are ever looking to hear some fucking wild tales. Oh God, that type of Mexican? Yeah, Mikey. I wonder who it is, Mikey. I can't imagine who would be the Mexican guy, Mikey. Teaching everybody to do the Macarena, Mikey. With the bouncing car, Mikey. I never would have guessed, Mikey. Would you have known who it was, Mikey? Not that I'm telling anybody it's Mikey, but it might be Mikey.
Spirit, guide us. Spirit, it's cut it down. Now, no easy prey.
Was it Mikey? Might be lucky Mikey saying I was in a fucking route. That was funny. I shouldn't be laughing, but it was funny. Every time I think of a lowrider, I think of Nicolas Cage in 60 seconds to 60 seconds. What was the Nicolas Cage movie? 60 seconds to what? This is 60 seconds to something. What's the fucking Nicolas Cage movie? Gone in 60 seconds. Yeah, Gone in 60 seconds.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Gone in 60 seconds. Yeah. That one.
But a locust.
Reveal your worth.
The prequel was Come in 60 seconds. Shelby Mustang GT500. Yeah, it was a good movie. I like Nicolas Cage as an actor a lot. I really want to watch the fucking Spider-Man Noir that he's in. That looks really good too. National Treasure, that was a good one too. I like the other one. Some people might not like it. I like when he's like the fucking magician that can see so many seconds into the future. And he's like helping the FBI like capture some fucking criminals. Like, what a weird fucking movie. Somebody told me Spider Noir is really good. I've been watching a Korean drama the last 2 nights. And I don't know if I should be proud or not of saying that out loud, but I've been watching a Korean drama the last 2 nights. And I've only seen 2 episodes so far. And it is the most fucked up shit in a way that has you hooked by the balls. The most fucked up shit that has you absolutely hooked by the balls. The scene with Angelina Jolie? Yeah. I've been watching, what K-drama? It's called, let me look. Teach You a Lesson. It's on Netflix. I know what you're watching. How do you know what I'm watching? Are you fucking spying on me? I knew it. That bullying stuff? Bro, have you watched it yet, Daytime? It's really good. The second episode, so the first episode, you're like, yo, damn, they ain't playing around. They ain't playing around. And the second episode, I'm a stalker, get over it. I told you, call me whenever. You just keep choosing to not call me. And the second episode, bro, they said there was a quote, and I'm gonna fuck it up in the second episode, that said something like, when you're dealing with a monster, you have to unleash a monster. And the guy was like, hey, are you guys students? And the people were like, no. And he's like, if you guys come to this high school, that means I don't have to hold back, right? And the guys laughed at him. And I've never seen such a brutal fight scene in like a minute. I was like, holy shit. It was so typical fucking fight scene that in the middle of the fight scene with like 30 dudes, they decided that it needed to start randomly raining. It was the funniest shit. Slaps the fuck out of everyone. There's a scene where he like stabs somebody and like kills someone. I don't know if you've seen that one, because they might not show that one on clips, but there is a scene where he does kill someone. Or like mortally wounds them. It's pretty fucked. Highly recommend. Deserved? Mm-hmm. I've been getting off stream. So like last night when we were shooting the shit, I'm cooking burgers. I was fucking sitting in my kitchen, fucking watching this K-drama while my burgers were cooking. Oh, Mr. In-Between's fucking great. That one's really good too. I'm on like the last 3 episodes and I can't bring myself to finish it because I've been pseudo spoiled the fade to black ending and it makes me sad. Mr. In-Between was really, really, really good. Really, really, really good. Bro, this guy's trade tab is so fucking cooked. Brother, you just throwing anything in here for any price? This guy's definitely just throwing anything in any tab for any fucking price. This dude's just making up shit as he goes. If it sells, it sells. That guy's just making up shit. Thinking about stalkers, I used to have an old t-shirt from Hot Topic way back in the day. I gotta see if I can find it. That was joking about stalkers being hot. And, you know, being the edgy fucking 16 or 17-year-old I was shopping in Hot Topic at the time. Thought it was a cool shirt. I doubt I fucking still have it, but I definitely remember. Hot Topic? I have, like, old, like, UFO fucking pants and shit from when I was a kid. I should break them out one day when Dean's not expecting it, and I should walk around with these giant baggy fucking pants on and see what he thinks. And watch him like freak the fuck out. Abercrombie and Finch days. Oh, Jesus. You were one of those. You're more forced? He was a prep? My nail chicken today was in Janko's, I swear. Marry that woman. It's kind of funny. Ah, to be young and dumb again. Oh, we gotta do another Atziri. All we need to do is drop double communion. She was cute. Pretty certain her name really wasn't Caitlyn, though. It probably wasn't. Good times. Where are the mobs? All right, time to go back to temple. I have to rebuild the temple on the Titan. That sounds so gross. Ooh, what is this? Divines, divines, divines? Damn it! Where are my divines, bro? I should have went down then up. It probably would have been better. Divine that ring later. Ay, 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 ay. Should have went to Starbucks. I ended up not getting Starbucks. Said I'll make coffee at home. I should have got the Starbucks. Tomorrow. Not a rumor, falling stars. Wait. You need the Alder's Legacy ahead before you click it. So Alder's Legacy says while this item's in your inventory, your next logbook adds special modifiers to reveal Grand Expedition. You would have liked it? I should have. So you need it before you reveal the area. Yeah. So you keep something in mind you might miss because it says has a chance, right? So if you miss, usually a good deal of time, it has Alder's Saga on it again. So you could just go again. I know? Okay. There are people that don't know, so I just, you know, cover all my bases. I've been talking to a lot of people lately who know like literally next to nothing about Expedition, and it's probably gonna be tomorrow's YouTube video more than likely. Did my first Seas map last night. Should make it be worth it. I'm going to. It's just a matter if I record it tonight or in the morning. Dude, I like the sea stuff, dude. I think they did a really good job with it.
The strong endure, the fallen feed the earth.
I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. Where the fuck are my temple things? Fingers crossed. It should, doesn't it? It should consume the saga as soon as you click the logbook. Yes, you have to activate it first. Yes, sir. The most important part. Thank me, I didn't forget. Yeah, that's the part most people seem to forget. That you still need to turn this bitch on. Look, a logbook. Just go infinite, chat. Dude, Expedition's fucking sweet. I don't care what anybody says. Oh my god, it's the fucking monkey. At least 5? That might be really good. That might be really good. Make sure before you blow it up, you fucking go collect all the runes. There was a guy yesterday in fucking Discord who had it, and he was like not paying attention, and he like put his first bomb. He put his first bomb on the thing and was just like, all right, I'm ready to go. I'm like, no, are you stupid? It's so buggy. I feel like everything in this game is super buggy right now. Need another logbook. I wonder if logbooks are still really expensive. They crash hard. I suspect it next week when we get the big expedition patch, assuming we actually get it next week, that they're gonna fucking skyrocket. Or they activate expedition tablets. Bro, if they turn on the expedition tablets, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I can't fucking wait. Look, another logbook. Who would have guessed there'd be another logbook in the logbook mechanic? With the guy infinitely sustained. Bro, I've gotten 3 logbooks in this one logbook. Well, I have the expedition tablet if they're not. Yeah, I really do. I hope they do. Expedition tablets plus like logbooks, I think is gonna be juicer currency. You have a mage blood in your ritual? Can you defer it? Yes, you win. Congratulations. Is it a good one? Is it rolled good at least? Or do you gotta roll it? Oh, I was like... Ruby, Sapphire, Bismuth, Amethyst. That's so fucked. Are you gonna keep it or are you gonna sell it? I assume you're keeping it, right? I was about to buy one? Hell yeah. Now you can use those 200, 400 divs to like roll it perfect. Oh my god, I have 21 crystals already? What the fuck? Time to go to Waziri, boys. Fuck, are you getting so many crystals? Tablets. Crystal Chance tablets. Link me, Bis tablets, love you. I literally get one line on the tablet for what I'm doing. I literally just get it's like 5% chance to generate an additional crystal. So it's like not even that good. It just sometimes procs. So you get like 15%. I mean, it could go to 10%, but 10% ones are like fucking multi-div, so like, fuck that, right? I swapped unique monster crystal chance to you last time. 90% of my temple currency in the maps come from rare chests. The 3 unique monsters almost never drop me one. It just might be me. I started swapping that shit around too. I think I was just running unlucky for a while. I had this really good run where like every map it was like ding 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 ding, and then all of a sudden it was like fucking cooked. But I had the opposite. I had tons of the unique monsters in my maps. I never saw a rare chest. Are you seeing like tons of uniques? Yeah, I never saw. It was so rare that I saw the rare chest. It was crazy. So strange. That's that loot seed shit, man. Five plus unique mobs. What did Kay say? Mage Blood or keep going for Temporalis? You're 1,000 short of tempo. Grazed Prairie. I'm an idiot. My dumbass thought I had to go fight the architect, and I connected to the architect. I thought I was fighting the architect. I'm so stupid. I don't run any of the side rooms ever. I don't know, the special one's good. They probably are, but it slows down my temples.
No matter the path, I will walk it.
The currency one's actually not that bad. The Lineage Gems one's not that bad. But, like, I don't want to have to go path to them. Kishara? That's the currency one, right? He got the mage blood. Gold, gold, silver, diamond. That's fucking crazy. All the boys found tier 0 belts so far. Major Headhunter? It's probably Mageblood, dude. Mageblood's fucking cracked. Literally, Mageblood is dead-ass PoE 1 Mageblood with Flask built into it. It's insane.
You will know fair.
You dropped one on the ground? No, I dropped Headhunter. I dropped Headhunter. It's not the same. It cost me an extra 100 divs to buy Mageblood. That's what I said. I said all the boys found tier 0 belts. My blood, sweat, and carries. 2 divs a carry, baby. At that time, Headhunter cost more. No, it didn't. They were the same price for like 6 hours. And I chose to keep the Headhunter, and the next day, there was a 100 div difference. Because I borrowed the 100 divs from Realism. The literal next day. Or like, maybe it was the day, it might have been the day after. I can't believe we're playing another game where we have to literally blast until a Headhunter or Mageblood before we can even consider playing the game. Which is better? Depends on the content that you're running and the type of character you're playing. Clear temple rooms 1. See the percentage in Mageblood? 49! What a fucking cheater. How much was yours?
How did you reach me?
almost died. What the fuck? The motherfucker almost killed me. Oh, 3 dragons. Everybody's favorite dog shit helmet. There, I'll put the lineage gems down. Hey, yo, 3 dragons, dragging these nuts, you know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, baby. Cheapest is 570. That's insane. Got this for 5x. Thoughts? How's it feel to be stealing from children?
No matter the path, I will walk it.
Feel good about yourself? What did that child ever do to you? It's like seeing a kid who got fucking cotton candy for the first time and you just grab it all off the stick. Mr. Burns has entered the chat. That's so funny. Ah. Shit lineage. Just what I thought was gonna happen. Did you reveal how old I am? Yes. But that's okay. I'm so glad that you guys told me I don't need to sit in that room with the RP. I could just, like, fucking do anything else while I wait. You're welcome. That was, like, giga clutch, dude. This is it. Her chambers. She's naked. Yo, you see the ring and the gloves I made? See the ring and the gloves I made? Also, realism, I didn't realize that to put a fucking jewel socket in the gloves, I only needed 1 socket gloves. I spent all morning rolling dipshit fucking currency on 2 socket gloves, spending all my fucking currency on 2 socket gloves like a fucking jackass. I was so mad. Also, why is this temple level 75? My last one was 80.
They could never understand.
If you're gonna use 2 socket, the best one to use is like one that lets you use marksman mods or whatever. Then you can destroy the second socket and get the special mods. Wait, that works? So like I have boots with the Chronomancer mod. So I can make the jewel socket on those boots and keep the Chronomancer mod? They are 2-socket. They are 2-socket. So if the Chronomancer mod a socket mount, you then destroy the other one. Bro, Mage Bloods is insane? Yes. Yeah, so this would... You're saying that this would destroy this socket. And I would keep this. You guys like my boots, by the way? Pretty sweet boots, right? Mm.
Can I help?
If that's the case, then I should do the same thing with these gloves and roll for Marksman mod. Huh. 10 Spirit only vendor them? I could. Energy Shield. Evasion rating.
Can I help?
Gross. Alright, I gotta pee. Be right back. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi, Niz. My bad. My bad. My bad. My mom called. My mom saw I was AFK and she called. I'm sorry. Hello. What up, homie G Money player? How dare you call your mom? I love my mom. Absolutely every time. What's up, homie? How was the stream? Guys doing anything fucking cool? I've been crafting gear all day to re-roll. Like a jackass. We're gonna level Titan tomorrow. We're gonna attempt to play Titan Shield Slam. Just leveling and getting punched in the face. What are you leveling? You still playing the monk? Are you just chain? You should be chain running. Not should be. But are you chain running Ritual to try to get one of the belts? You're like the queen of SSF. So I wouldn't be surprised if you were chain running to get a belt. Did you hit the belt and not able to defer it? I had that happen to a homie. You dropped one on the floor. Which belt did you drop? It's easier than Ritual. You have a clip? You dropped Headhunter? I dropped Headhunter too this league. That's dope. What's in this? Literally nothing. 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 Upsetting. What's in this one? What's in this one? Unbelievable. Let me see.
Heavy belt. Surely it's a headhunter. Oh my god, it actually is. Whoa, what the heck? It's wait, there's what?
That's what happened to me.
Guys, I got a belt.
Literally the same thing. I had the fucking belt drop, the heavy belt. Didn't think anything of it because, like, what are the odds? Started continuing to do the rest of my map. Decided to go get the fucking heavy belt as Headhunter. That's awesome, man. Congrats. That's huge. Guys, I have a belt. Streamer client, I have watched Niz get all kinds of shit playing PoE. You guys think other people have a streamer client? She has like a horseshoe tattooed to the inside of her computer where her hard drive is. And every time PoE loads up, it has to boot through a fucking horseshoe. You were complaining you needed a new belt? She's got a 4-leaf clover tattooed. Places you don't even know. Every time gear drops, she just rubs the 4-leaf clover. What's a horseshoe? You've never seen the, like, lucky horseshoe thing? Dude, my wisp disappeared. Dude, what the hell? That's annoying. Oh, it's back. I think. A rabbit's foot? No, that's the other wisp. Man, I lost one of my wisps. What a scam. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one too because this isn't fucking blown up yet. Oh no. Okay, we're good. That's another thing you just drink alcohol out of. Dude, I got dried cranberries. These things are delicious. Tells you to take the horseshoe out of your ass. It's kind of funny. I'm really, really, really excited to start leveling tomorrow. I should have just bit the bullet an hour ago and started leveling, or 2 hours ago and started leveling. Stalling and being the captain of fucking stalling was probably the wrong move. But I guess it's fine.
This is all we have.
I don't know what the fuck my cat is doing behind me. How does it remove the spirit? Bro. What the fuck? That was so annoying. Slam it back on. Slam it back on. Slam it back on. Smoke a lot of bud for those moments. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. It's like it never existed. There was never an amulet. I mean, I'd have to buy a fracturing orb and the other thing. And then if I missed, I'd want to fucking punch my monitor with excitement and joy like Summit did the one time all those years ago. Or I can speed my way through my monitor and take 10 steps back and do a running full fucking charge at my monitor. There are plenty of options. Plenty of options. I can RKO my monitor out the fucking window. You drop kick your monitor? Yeah, dude, see, plenty of options. You lost a roll on a crush bone belt? That's so funny. I don't know if I'm gonna play Legacy, dude. Like, I don't know if I can bring myself to fucking do it. I have a few friends that are really excited for it. And I don't know, man. Throw Bale through the monitor? No, he'd like it too much. Can level 20 with quest turn-ins? I live for this. Really? That's crazy. You probably would have a really good time chatting with my buddy Cymix. You and him would probably get along. He plays a lot of EverQuest. Like, a lot of modded EverQuest. You're an open book of EQ knowledge. I should tell him. I mean, let me ask you a hypothetical. Hypothetically, before THJ got shut down, hypothetically, if somebody hypothetically happened to download their GitHub before they got shut down, hypothetically, of course, you know, no lawsuits here. Hypothetically, how hard would it be to run a private server on your own rig? Hypothetically, of course. If you had downloaded the GitHub before everything went to shit. Hypothetically, of course. Not that we're literally going to do anything to make Daybreak Games sue us, but hypothetically. Closed source on your own machine, 100% easy mode. Hypothetically, would you happen to know a guy where to start? Hypothetically, of course. I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble. These are all just hypotheticals. It's like vampires existing. Hypothetically. Hypothetically, you seem to know a guy to spin up servers in minutes. Do I still have them handy? Hold on. Let me see if I still have it. I'm looking. Oh, no, that's not it. Where the fuck would I have put it? Hypothetically, if a guy happened to have the dev map logs on the main and the patch master and the wiki and the launcher and the quest and the test and the server test and the patch thing, hypothetically, would this be all you need? Hypothetically, of course. That was a screenshot from a friend. That's not actual files on anybody's computer. You'd have to look at it. I will hypothetically find a way to anonymously upload them to the internet. To hypothetically send them to you. These are all hypotheticals. None of these are real. And before the files self-destruct. Dude, I don't even want a server to play with 100 people, dude. I just want to play by myself, log in every once in a while, kill some mobs, and log the fuck out. You do that easily on your own? I don't know how to. If I knew how to, I'd already be doing it. I should learn, though. Oh, I don't think Nizmat got a shout out. Did she get a shout out? She might have got a shout out. It says I can't do another shout out for another 41 minutes. She must have got a shout out. Been in my own world for the last like 20 minutes. Living my best broke boy life. What am I doing?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
First, you take your pants off. How fucking weird. Probably not on the agenda. Almost paradise, warm but risky. Let's go this way. Huh. A Varisium in the area will have at least 7. It ate my Alder Saga. Fuck me. Remember when I said this shit is buggy? Did yours get eaten too? How big is this folder? Damn, that's a 22 divine mistake out, or 25 divine mistake out the fucking window. I didn't think it would consume it if there wasn't a grand expedition. A very rare unique item. It tilted me and I sold all my logbooks. Oh no. Fuck. Which one's better?
Yes?
These are 28 each. This is 80. It's like the same thing. You know, Prada's down like minus 2,000 divs from Expedition. Wait, why? I assume it's from shit bugging. I know the Russians are just speed racing Grand Expeditions. Like, they're just chain opening and closing logbooks until they find Grand Expeditions. He's trying to get Spirit? Yeah, so he's probably just opening... Yeah, okay. He's looking for plus 10 Spirit? To be honest with you, I wanted 2. Is there a way to boost Expedition drops? There will be. Not yet. Expedition drops are all about, like, maps per hour and, like, yeah, boosting the base of the map. Because Expedition's still affected by map modifiers and all the shit on map modifiers. This is 2 very rare unique items. What's a Grand Expedition? Grand Expedition's the thing that you use the Uhtred Saga on before you reveal it. Grand Expedition's where you can get the Hinokora's locks, the mirrors, where you have the chance of getting the plus the spirit, the plus passive point. That's where all that shit comes from. How do you get it? Run logbooks until you find it. You run logbooks until you get the rumor of the Grand Expedition, or you run logbooks until you naturally XDD into it. You either get a rumor that tells you you're getting the Grand Expedition, or you XDD into it accidentally. So, like, what a lot of people are doing is they're literally, like, opening a logbook. So they'll go to their map, they'll, like, click the button. Oh, reveal this, rush to the end, skip everything, click the button, reveal this, rush to the end. All right, hold on. Give me a sec. I'll show you. Give me one. Let me get out of here. It'll be so much easier. Let me just get out of here. I'll show you. Hold on. That's not a Grand Expedition. That's a saga. That's just a saga. Give me a sec. Give me like 30 seconds to get out of this map. Hold on. Okay. So I have this posted in the Discord for anybody who needs it. So in the Discord, I have this posted. Pull my profile on Ninja. I didn't do a video on it yet. Okay. So I have this posted in the Discord, so you could like jump to it. There's 2 screenshots in here, and these are the expedition stuff, right? So they all do different things. So when I open up an expedition, or I open up my atlas, assuming it opens. Okay, so when I open up my atlas and I go to run logbooks, eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to see these symbols. I figured it might actually be easier to just record this from the beginning because I get asked this a million times. Okay, with Expedition, or actually, fuck it, I'll record it later. I'll just fucking do it again. When you use the logbook, you use the logbook to chart an area. When you chart the area, there are island rumors, right? Those rumors change depending on what's in the area, right? So like if I choose this one, it's almost paradise and warm but risky. So if I come here, right, and I look to see what's going on, warm but risky is a grazed prairie, which is experienced beyond in hordes, right? And it's like we know what we're rating it in terms of like, is it good or bad, right? And almost paradise is untainted paradise, which is just like EXP. Right? So as you're going through these and you're opening up logbooks, you have the opportunity to turn on the sagas. So every time that I reveal an area and I have a saga, the revealed area will always guarantee to contain one of the fights. So like Uhtred's fight, for example, is how you get the quest item for the wand. Right? Fallen Skies is the Grand Expedition. Don't be stupid like me and accidentally blow your load early. Make sure you turn that shit on the right map. So you get the Uhtred Saga, or you get the Alder Saga, right-click it, click the Grand Expedition, and hope it buffs it high enough to go to 10. Otherwise, it's always 8. So it's always 8, and then you just hope that the Alder Saga boosts it enough to give you the 10. And there was a bug with that earlier in the league where the Saga would always make the Grand Expedition have 9, and the 9s would always give you Hinakora's locks. So what was happening... what was happening is people who knew about it were rushing Grand Expeditions, and they would use the Saga, and they would always get Hinokor as locks. But my dumbass turned the Saga on early. My dumbass turned the Saga on early and ate the 30 div Saga on this biome. Is it good to run Hilda? I don't use Hilda. Probably, but I really like... I like using Jado because of the tablet shit. But it's probably better to use Hilda. You have to use Alder Saga before you reveal the area. So, in Kay's case, for example, he has Fallen Skies or whatever the fuck it's called. He turns it on, and then he clicks Fallen Skies, and then he's good to go. Now, what's really cool is Grand Expeditions... How do I avoid your mistake? You don't turn it on until you know you're guaranteed to get it. So, like, the mistake I made was turning on the Saga. I thought the Saga would only be consumed if there was going to be a Grand Expedition. I didn't realize that it would always consume it on the next biome no matter what. The bug was that if you launch a tier 6 map, you got a remnant with 7 runes and it was always hit a chorus. Is that what it was? The Grand Expedition is the unique map. Ah, thanks, Croco. See, chat? Always trust in your dildo. They always have the right answer. Stressed? Grab a Croco dildo. Not sure how to dupe in PoE? Grab a Croco dildo. Want to impress your partner? Grab a Croco dildo. Can't go wrong. Buy yours today. Only $22. Do you mean the rumor as Fallen Sky? Fallen Sky is a different fight. That one's different. Fallen Skies is so yeah. If you have Fallen Skies, yeah. There's another one. The Last of Fall is Veron. I was thinking The Last of Fall. Yep. Only use it if you have Fallen Skies. Never dupe though? No, never. I get it. I never remember the fucking rumor names. I constantly have to go and check because I'm an idiot. And it's really, 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 really easy to maintain logbooks. It's so confusing. Okay, where are you confused? We could try to fix that. The mirror is a 10-1. To my knowledge, mirror is 10. I could be wrong. Mirror is 9, Hinokor is 10? How is fucking Mirror 9 and Hinokor... How does that make sense? Also, don't Alder with other sagas. You can eat the Grand Expedition. Yes! That's another thing, too. if you use other sagas, the sagas can eat the Grand Expedition.
I must maintain a fine balance.
So I press this mofo once and then do nothing. Yes. Yep, just wait for the animation to end.
Indeed.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Hail. Someone is bound to buy that. Oh, it's you. Check back soon.
Would it be? To my knowledge. Waiting. If it doesn't work, Kate, here, look, I'll show you. I have so many of these to run. So look, this is what should happen. So you should be able to go to King's March. It's so stupid that you have to do all of this to run this fight. Game, please. Game, load. Come here. Go here. Travel here. Kill these fucking things. Walk up to this thing. Put this bitch in. Hit dispel. Do nothing. Now that it's dispelled, you run in. Let's go! What's up? Appreciate it, homie. Send you my screen. Fuck. Press the dispel button. Yeah, press the button. There's a button. Did you press the button? Nah, bro. Press the button. The button's still here? Yeah, you should be able to press this dispel button, and it goes away. I'm gonna above the button, clicked, and it worked.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Logged out, logged in. Problem solved.
It's your lucky day.
Fuck. Ugh, my god, everything sucks. I'm tired. All right, let's see how much we get fucked on this one. So there's one with at least 7. Not that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one's 7. Transcendent alloy. Is that even good? Not even fucking good? Don't fucking XDD me. Oh no, don't you fucking XDD me. Oh my god, it's shit! Trash. Yep. Call that dog water in these parts here, friend. Never lucky. Especially since it ain't my fucking saga. Why does it keep highlighting something? Is Hollow Palm Monk good at doing breaches? Hollow Palm or Hollow Form? Is this a Shattering Palm? This is Wendy's. You got bored of using Ice Shot. Okay, are you, when you say... Okay, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Are you talking... Dude, I didn't even go to the fucking alloy, did I? I didn't. You're talking about this, right? I mean, it's good at a lot of shit. I've pretty much used it to do all the content in the game. There hasn't been anything I haven't been able to do. I just blow up everything. You probably are going to need better gear, though, if you're playing, like, better gear than me, if you're planning on doing, like, 200% deli. You'll probably want, like, a good weapon. It's really good. It's very strong. You pretty much, like, insta all the bosses. I don't have a command. You can pull my ninja. You can pull my ninja. I haven't had a chance to make the video because IRL's been IRL. And it's in the works. But I do have a ninja. You could pull it. Yeah, my son was graduating school. He was going to 2nd grade, and then we were hanging out, so there just hasn't been time to record. And then today I was going to record, and then I had to go to a graduation party for my niece. So I've just been kind of behind. But if you want to know how to level a monk and all that jazz, I have videos on that and how to get started if you don't have currency. But if you're playing Ice Shot, I assume you have currency. Yeah, I think the most expensive thing I have on right now is my weapon. Well, okay, that's a lie. It might be either my weapon or my Against the Darkness, but I self-found my Against the Darkness. I do have Mage Blood on. Never mind. I totally forgot I had Mage Blood on. You're right. Like how informative and energetic you are explaining stuff. Thanks, man. My my YouTube videos are family friendly. My streams are chaotic and adult humor. So, if chaotic adult humor is not your forte, streams are a little fucking wild. Like yesterday, somebody yelled at me that their kid woke up because they didn't wear headphones. And I said to the guy, I said, "You're not using headphones?" He goes, "Why would I use headphones?" I said, "What happens if I scream penis cunt?" I screamed penis cunt. And then I'm pretty sure he left and never came back. Another Castlin stun in PoE. It's probably time to go Castlin stun again next season. Dude, where'd all my mana go? It's a valid question. Yeah, I don't know who's watching streams without headphones plugged in these days. Especially like one that's marked 18 plus. The big thing you have to know with this build too, oh god, please. Oh god, please. The one thing you need to know about this build too is it chugs mana like its life fucking depends on it. So, so just make sure that you use mana. Efficiency? No, just press a mana pot. Press the mana flask, bro. Twister martial arts monk viable. Yeah, why not? Dude, I'm about to play Twister Titan tomorrow until level 90. Twister's viable on everything, brother. Should you swap from a quarterstaff build? Probably not. Unless you really want to play quarterstaff build. I just revealed a random ass castaway. Oh my god, I don't have the budget. I'm building something kind of kooky. I got something kooky planned for tomorrow. Well, hopefully maybe tomorrow. Depends on if I can like get it leveled and shit and it works. Might not work. A lot of variables.
Can I help?
What the fuck is that doing there? You have a rarity bot someone online? Me a rarity bot? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So much of the world to explore. How do you, as a rarity bot, get your carry to not kill everything? I'm sorry, Bale. You kill everything before him. What? What the fuck is the point of playing with someone? What? How do you... What? I guess, like, you would just be hitting stuff constantly, and then the carry would weaken it. I guess that makes sense. You're killing rares at 45%. Gravebinds were giga nerfed. Sounds like an Orbo with extra rarity. I don't think K, you don't have the damage to kill some to get to the damage mark, right? You need somebody to do the damage to get it to the mark for you to cull it, right? Once I get Alder's Legacy of Deathblow, Bale, what's your plan to getting the Alder's Legacy? Because I want whatever you're fucking I want to know whatever you're doing. I want to start doing because if I had to guess, that thing's fucking expensive. If I were to guess, you have other characters to farm it. This shit is for fun. No, I know. That's what, I know. I get that it's for fun. I'm like, what's your strat? Like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna get to the 220? Because I also would like an Alders, and if you got a good idea to get to the 220, I want in on the good idea so I can get to the 220 too. I want to fucking nom some fucking trample toes. I'm not trying to say you don't know what you're doing. I'm curious what your plan is. Because if you got a good one, I want to do it. Just the temple. Oh, you're fucking cooked. We better hope you drop Aziri's Communion immediately. Twice. Or drop it? I don't think you could drop it. I don't think you could drop Alder's Legacy. He just hits Communion every 10 maps like me? Oh, I... You meant at Xeres, by the way. What do you mean? I thought you said you saved for Temporalis. $20 chemist runs with carries. No, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the Adziri gem. Ooh. Nice. Easy money, boys. Oh, nice. Divine. It's like winning all over again. At a fucking hideout? Double the effects of your tablets. It's pretty good. Come to go my build. Why would you come on your build? Has anybody made you crash out today? I almost said just your mom, but then didn't want to insult your mom because she's probably a lovely lady. So no. Look, I like Ming. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to insult Ming. What do you think will be on the next POM League? Cooking Mercenary League or Breach? I hope they redo Expedition. My guess is the next Expedition League, if I had to guess, my guess is the next Expedition League has to do with whatever the Chained Beast is. Because what a lot of people keep failing to realize is a lot of PoE 2 and PoE 1 are intertwined. And we see that with Mirage and the Sekimus. And like all that shit. And fucking Balboa or whatever the fuck her name is, the boxer. So my guess is, because Act 5 is coming and they've already teased Act 5. We already had Monk and... Yeah, we also had Monk and Breach. Yeah. We've already had... Yeah, we had Monk and Breach. My guess is it has something to do with whatever the chained beast is. Just a guess. Does PoE 1 story connect to PoE 2? A lot of it. There's a lot of shit in PoE 1 that goes into PoE 2 and PoE 2 that goes into PoE 1. Just like Kay said, the Dreamer and all that breach shit that you do with the Chayula Monk, all of that is in PoE 1 now. Sanctum is just pretty much Secamus. Mirage is the interlude area. The hooded one is Sin. All the fucking Expedition shit is from literally Expedition in PoE 1, like Gwenin and all of them. Literally, their story started in PoE 1. King's March is a town that, like, is going to be... Or, King's March is a town in Act 4 that's in PoE 1 that, like, gets fucking torn down or some shit. Midnight Zenith build, but better, bro. I'm not sure where... Biote, I'm honestly not sure what you're talking about. He said something a little while ago about his build being cool, and I didn't know what he was talking about. He said something about his build earlier. He said, come to go my build, and then he said, Midnight Zenith build better, bro. I'm assuming there's some like, language barrier going on. What selections did you make on the Atlas passive tree for those options that you must use passives from? Yeah, it really depends on what you're doing. I don't have the spreadsheet anymore for the Wisp shit. There's a spreadsheet that was going around yesterday about how to set up for Wisp, and I put that on and never changed it again. But it really depends on what you're farming. Like, the only thing I give a shit right now about is temple currency. I don't care about it. Like, nothing else matters to me. But that Wisp document that he just linked you, I set my shit up to do that. Did that for like 8 hours yesterday. Had an aneurysm trying to figure it all out. Figured it all out. Realized my build fucking sucks. And then stopped doing it until I have another 2,000 divs worth of gear. How do we get Temple Atlas? You go to the temple. You go to the zone. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me get out of this map. Go to the temple, down by the temple, the city maps. Yeah, you just go down by the bay where the watermelons grow. Down by the bay where the watermelons grow. I dare not go. Yeah, so there's the wall right here, and then there's the temple, and you path your way to the temple, and then you go to the temple, and you got to do the temple quest, and it's sweet because you set up the temple. Ice shot with budget doesn't feel good. That's rough. So what you do is you set your temple up like this. Right? Where you make a straight line to the architect. temple farming's sweet, right? So we like do this where we open the temple. This shit's fucking sweet, right? No investment needed, just run maps, get crystals, right? Run in a straight line. Right? Just keep going. You know, make your little turn to the temple, idiot. Keep running in a straight line. Find Senior Jackass.
shall not suffer the same fate as Antoine.
After you've snorted all the crystals to set up your temple and you fight Senior Jackass and you kill him, he fucking... I don't know what the fuck he's doing there, but he's living his best life. Right? You come to this little thing over here. You grab this fucking key. You put this fucking key down. Then you like, don't give a shit about anything else, but we'll put that down because fuck it. And then we'll just put that down because fuck it. Then we leave. And then we close our temple. And then dipshit's in the way again. So now we're fucking cooked because now we gotta build around dipshit. Because dipshit thought it'd be a good idea to get in the fucking way. So now I gotta fucking move dipshit. Because dipshit's in the way. Which is fucking annoying. So I gotta go run this temple and kill dipshit and move dipshit. But if dipshit doesn't move in the way, you just fucking build a line to Aziri, and then you build a line to dipshit again. Make a guide. The video came out like 3 days ago. Got a little Christmas tree on it and everything, because Mark said temple ruined Christmas.
You have come too far. And my design.
He stole the temple.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I'm out. Good night. They invite you to ExileCon? No. I don't even know if they know who the fuck I am, to be honest with you. I don't think I have enough followers or viewers for them to even notice. You gotta be actually fucking kidding me right now. Bro, none of these fucking connect. Well, I guess we're getting a lineage gem. That's fucking annoying. We need the flag room.
No matter the path.
Use your side rooms. None of them connect. Keep reroll medallion. Do I have one? Well, I keep destabilizing because fucking Habit being a jackass. Because one day, maybe, Temple will be good again. You need to be a yes man. Yeah, I don't. I don't cater to the safe for TV aspect of things. I don't say. I'm not like a fucking. Yeah. I don't know. You hate Temple? Temple's sweet.
Yes?
Will they? Hard to say. Maybe. You really want to be doing the constant same shit, though? I like the idea of new stuff. You really wish they put divination cards in PoE 2. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Divination cards are in PoE 2. They just haven't turned them on yet. We know they're in PoE 2 because when PoE 2 was announced, they sent boxes to streamers that were puzzle boxes, and depending on what was in your box, you got a reward. Some people design uniques, some people design div cards. Yeah, when PoE 2 was announced, they sent out puzzle boxes to streamers, and one of the rewards was to design a div card. They're just not turned on yet. Pretty please, my man wants his div cards, bro. I'm sure we'll get them soon. I can't see why we wouldn't. My God, it's 10 o'clock at night already. Dude, where has this day gone? Where's the mob? Oh my God, it was that guy. We got Timu Mageblood? What do you mean Timu Mageblood? How's it Timu Mageblood? You can't stack any of the mods. You don't get two flasks of the same effect. If you stack the mods, you get the legacy effect. You can't have two silver flasks and then have the silver flask be scaled. You only get the effects of one silver flask. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yo, what up, Suker? What up, homie? Thanks for the raid, bro. That's how I know I've been on way too fucking long. Spooker's done streaming. I was just saying 2 minutes ago, I can't believe it's fucking 10 o'clock already. Your schedule changed? For good reasons, I hope? Chat, my boy Spooker. Spooker is my chat. I'm sure everybody knows Spooker. If you don't know Spooker, you're fucking up. Time to drug myself up. Things you shouldn't admit openly in Twitch chat. Six to 10 works well. 6 to 10 is good. It's not bad. Get out of work, have dinner with the fam, stream for a few hours. It's legal. I got doctor stuff. Once again, you shouldn't openly admit in Twitch chat about your drugs, legal or not, and your medications. You will get me in trouble for being a druggie and openly letting you talk about it. I'm not calling you a druggie. Twitch is full of sensitives. I just don't want you or I to get in trouble. Yeah, there's certain things. It's kind of like being on TikTok and not being able to advertise your OF. The TikTok mods will fucking jam a rod in your eyes. Just like fucking Twitch chat will show up and ask you to take a seat. Well, you weren't allowed to have your chats combined on the screen. Technically, you weren't allowed to combine them, period. But, yeah, fuck that.
Ancient power.
There's a lot of rules. It's just bigger streamers get away with it because... No, dude, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it at all. That's why I told you. Dude, if I was fucking worried about it, I would tell you to stop being a fucking cunt bag. Honestly, dude. Not worried about it. Thanks, I think. Well, I mean... Yeah. 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 Fucking cunt bag. Chad, he's not really a cunt bag. What do we get? Spooker, what are you doing tonight? You level in softcore or hardcore, Spooks? You're a dancing Mexican? What do they call the Mexican gangsters? That wear like the plaid shirts and the fucking bandanas? You're struggle busting in softcore? Do you need help? You're going slow? Do you like what you're playing? Is that what they're called? Honestly, I want to learn to craft. Crafting in this game is a lot of closing your eyes, holding your nuts, and praying. But realism's really good. Also, probably not the place to make dead baby jokes. But, I mean, you know. There's a time and place. Not the baby joke. Yeah, I figured. We're gonna Mikey. You're 2 for 2 now, Mikey. I gotta remove that one too, so fucking people can LOL and don't get associated with crackhead jokes. I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's fine. But yeah, Realism's really, really good at crafting, and I literally just ask him anytime I have an idea or a project, I just like, what do I do? How do I handle it? Like I made some really insane stuff. Thanks for the follow. I made some really insane stuff the last like couple of days, but I've spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of divines. It's literally, it feels like, I don't want to bother him. Stop being a fucking pussy. It literally is, we're in a state in PoE2 for like mid-tier gear. It's cheaper to buy it than it is to make it. And the only time it currently feels like you should be making gear is if you need some really niche shit. Right? So like, I needed some really niche shit. So like, I had to craft my niche shit. And I was like, talking to Realism this morning about it, and I still fucked it up because I didn't know how to read. But yes, don't just ask him. He's an adult. He's an adult. He's an adult. If he can't answer you, he won't answer you. If he doesn't want to help you, he'll do what he does to the furry fucker. Listen, I've seen Realism coordinate an entire fucking Discord of people when they don't want to talk to, like, literally have seen him coordinate an entire group of Discord people to literally simultaneously go AFK and then simultaneously all move to the AFK channel to avoid this furry fucker. So if you're like needing help and he answers you like 2 or 3 hours later because he's hanging with his family, he's sleeping in the down under, he's fucking boxing a kangaroo, he's fucking trying to find true north with kangaroo shit, I'm sure he'll answer you eventually. But if he never answers you and he leaves you on red, then he probably fucking hates you. But I'm sure he'll answer you. Listen, I've learned very recently that Australian people will literally find 2 tabs of kangaroo shit, draw a line in the sand, put a stick, place kangaroo shit at the end of the fucking stick where the sand meets the sun or some shit, and then wait an hour, and then fucking mark the next thing with kangaroo shit, and then fucking derive true north. It's kangaroo shit. Watch the spooker clip.
Really, Realism? I saw you over there talking shit about traffic, jorking in the Keck W club.
He's getting up to jork in the fucking chat. What the fuck did I just watch? Well, that happened. That's what I'm saying. He said, "Police." Dude, that's the funniest shit. You gotta admit, this is funny. It reminds me of like a fucking it reminds me of like a little fucking midget standing in the corner seeing boobs for the first time, not knowing how to control himself. It has 10 plus wisp on it? Holy Christ. It's okay. That's definitely not the worst thing I've seen in 24 hours. Let me see if I can find a clip of the worst thing, one of the craziest safe for work things I've seen in the last 24 hours. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this really quick. Is this it? Hold on. All right, I found the one I want to share, but I'm going to share another one in the meantime. Okay, listen.
Problems. Why do short people always have the biggest attitude problems? And they be the loudest too. Like if you're short, you're made of pre-cum. Don't be raising your voice at me, you have no. Why do short people always have the biggest attitude problems? And they be the loudest too. Like if you're short, you're made of pre-cum. Don't be raising your voice at me, you have no. Why do short people
I thought that was funny. Hold on, I got another one. Hold on, I got another one. I gotta pull the other one up on fucking the PC.
I have been.
Hold on. It's fucking not loading, right? Hold on.
I have been waiting for this day for so fucking long.
Hold on, wait. Okay.
Y'all, come with me to pick up my emotional so fucking for so. I have been waiting for this day for so fucking long, y'all. Come with me to pick up my emotional support animal. I have been waiting for this day for so fucking long, y'all. Come with me to pick up my emotional support animal. I have been waiting.
Dude, all of her TikToks are literally like that. They are the funniest fucking, dude, they're fucking great, dude. She's a fucking riot, dude. An absolute riot. She's got some really, really fucking funny ones.
So I told a friend I was having a glass of wine, right? And they told me, Mimi, that's a bottle. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What is the bottle made of, you dumbass? So I told a friend I was having a glass of wine, right? Y'all just listen. Starfish's mouths are in the middle of their bodies. Yet mermaids wear them as bras. I have been waiting for this day for so. Why do short people always have the biggest attitude problems? And they be the loudest too. Like if you're short, you're made of pre-cum. Don't be raising your voice at me, you have no. Why the fuck this man said that he was at a single mom fundraiser last night? And I was eating some chicken on my lunch break, right? And a vegan coworker came up to me and said, when you eat that chicken, do you ever think about the fact that it has parents? It has siblings just like you and I. Like, bitch, I know, I just can't eat that much. The fuck? I was eating some chicken on my lunch break, right? And a vegan coworker came up to me and said, when you eat that chicken, do you ever think about the fact that it has parents? It has siblings just like you and I. Like, bitch, I know, I just can't eat that much. The fuck? I was eating.
Oh, it's funny. Bitch, I can't eat that, dude. Dude, her shit's fucking comedy gold, bro. Her shit's so fucking funny. You fucking half nut. Oh, she funny. What I missed? Dodge the tornado. Congrats! I started playing some TikToks. I posted it in our group chat. You also missed Spooker coming in the chat. The fucking half nut one sent me. We're allowed to come in the chat? No coming in the chat! Prostate Health Day?
62, did you? Spirit here.
Half roast beef chunks. Dude, her shit's so funny. You thought off to go get the name Half Nut, but it was taken? Dude, when I saw the TikTok this morning of her grabbing the fucking rotisserie chicken out of the store, bro, I lost it. Dude, I fucking lost it, bro. Just not as good? Is that because you're a half nut and you want to be like a more completed half nut? Like why is it not good enough? Supersized half nut? That one's pretty good too. Cat, please stop. Lamau. What are we lamauing about? You're lucky I don't rename yours fucking name to Half Nut now. Open it? Open what? There ain't fucking nothing to open. What the fuck am I opening? Are you gonna Verona Siege first fight? Dang. Oh, his name is fucking Star Drinker. That makes so much sense why he has the quest item. Huh. This one looks really cool. Contains additional summoning circle. Summoning circle bosses have increased difficulty and rewards per power of enemy slain. Currency found is replaced with rare varieties. Interesting. Alright, let's go fucking check out Tits McGee over here. See if she's got anything good. Is late? No, Dean's on vacation by his mom's for the next 2 weeks. And I started today super late, so I said I might as well stream a little bit longer than normal. A little bit. Teeny tiny bit. I'm tired as fuck, dude. I have like 0 energy left. How are you though, miss? It's a nice surprise for me. I'm the best surprise ever. I'm glad you think of me. Tried having coffee? No. No, I have not. I like the way you think, though. You haven't seen me in ages? I know, our schedules just don't align. So much shit's just been... Dean was graduating from... or finishing up school. He's going to 2nd grade, and then he's going by his mom's. And I was trying to spend, you know, fucking time with him. There's your problem? I mean, you don't... You could just come over. What the fuck's stopping you? Chat, that's not an open invitation for everybody. It's just an open invitation for them. He's old now? Yeah, I know. Fucking like blink and he's a year older. So yeah, now that he's at his mom's now for the next 2 weeks, I ain't got shit to do. House is quiet, very quiet. So, figure stream, hang out in Discord, gonna record a YouTube video later. Hey, Oosh. Reroll a new character tomorrow.
Come now. Give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my
They have time to read Name of the Wind? I was actually telling chat earlier, I was I started watching a Korean drama about a dude who beats up dudes because they're assholes and they're bullies. And he fucks them up.
Enough of this.
School teacher one? Very good. Very, 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 very good. Very good.
They could never understand.
Get him stuck on a series he'll never finish? Why would I never finish it? Why is it not finishable? So he could feel my pain? I made 29 divs within 10. Bro, I funded everything. Everything I've funded so far has been... Everything that I've done has literally been... Fucking... Don't listen to anybody else? Is this one of those like, bro, trust me, this is my wife, don't listen moments? Or is this a, bro, I watch her stream Run for the Hills moment? I know she crazy, dude. I know. Don't worry. I know. Dude, my cat is being a pain in the ass. Just wait now, Sniffa. All you gotta do is combine Expedition. I'm fucking so tired, I can't even think straight. All you gotta do now is combine Expedition with Adziri rushing. Boom, boom, baby. He's just fucking... He's fucking straight. Dude, look at this. Dude, look at this. Dude, fucking straight line, dude. Bro, they killed snaking so that instead of snaking, we build a straight line to boobies. I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh. go to sleep. Actually, what'll probably happen, in all seriousness, is I'll probably log off stream, take a quick shower just to wash off the gamer funk from being a fucking sweat lord. And then I usually hang out in my Discord a lot. So there's a bunch of people that hang out in Discord all the time. I usually go hang out with them. And the next thing I know, it's like 4 fucking o'clock in the morning. Fucking one of the guys is swinging from the chandelier singing a goddamn Miley Cyrus song. The other night, this fucking guy singing fucking came in like a wrecking ball. And he's fucking, I'm pretty sure he was drunk off his ass. And just,
You have come too far. It might decide.
You loved it? Bill, Bill's living his best life, man. I'm not sad that I missed that. The things I've seen in the last 72 hours of my own Discord, I'm like a fucking born-again virgin. What? Yeah, because I had to go find God. These motherfuckers so crazy. You just don't even get it, bro. They're crazy. That's insane. That's actually insane. He didn't move either. Holy. This is literally cheating. These things are worthless, right? Cat, stop! Don't fucking scratch me, bro. Cat's finally feeling better. He's back to his old dipshit ways. He's got a full plate of food and he's not happy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
124. 90. 9, 18, 27, 36. 360. 3 of these bad boys. 7, 14, 21. 3, 6, 9. 10, 11. 112. Oh, it's close.
All right.
It's close. It's close. It's that quick fucking math. 156. I watched a streamer yesterday talk about Red Bull, and one of their viewers asked them how many Red Bulls they have, and they said about 2 a day. And the streamer said, "Yeah, I have about 2 a day." So the viewer's like, "So how many do you have in a week on average then?" And it took the streamer like a good 60 seconds to do the math on 7 times 2. And that's when I knew our society was fucked. Because I literally watched a streamer. Yeah, this girl had no idea how to do 7 times 2. It was she was like, well, if I have 2 a day and there's 7 days... She's fucking Canadian, bro. Necrums people. They're fucking Necrums people. Her profile says she's from some bow-down fuck-off town.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Huh?
Ancient power.
You've received a ship.
I have no idea what these are. I'm just listening.
Sure someone will want that.
Who needs math anyways? Bro, I was horrified. Because, like, you know, you watch a lot of those, like, TikToks or whatever, like, the people who interview the people in the streets, and I watched one earlier, and the dude was like, yo, read this word, and it was cursive for fucking zebra, and everybody he showed it to didn't know how to read fucking cursive for zebra, and I was like, oh my god, how the fuck? $15.48.
All right, your order is registered.
He said I need some pizza after that. We're doomed? Bro, we are. It's fucking terrible, dude. I'm gonna hold on to these. I think I'm gonna need them. Alright, so what do? We take a break. We come back. We prep everything to level. I guess we prep everything to level. And we go from there. I think. Oh my god, I'm tired. New Delirium exploit strat. What the fuck is what's his nuts talking about? KB fast as fuck, boys. What are you throwing? Oh, the spear. Bro, your attack speed's crazy. Oh my god, I'm fucking tired. What is he playing? What is this? That Mage Blood? Yeah, I want to get a skill speed one. I want to re-roll this one for bismuth gold, silver, diamond. Bismuth gold, silver, diamond. %45 skill speed's a lot. Dude, I believe it. Bro, this motherfucker got, look at this. He's got fucking charm. I gotta go look at what the fuck this is. Why does he have fucking sanctum charms in his inventory? I did not get one with a duplicate. I wanted 4 distinct flasks for 4 distinct features. All right, I'm gonna go bash my head against the wall. I'm tired. I'm back tomorrow as soon as I wake up. Chat, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great.